Little front-wheel drive. Going to start today, race 14. ETS final round. All right. Loop is live, guys. We have begun. Trying to get 3 good laps, back-to-back laps. That's what we're going to use to set our heats for qualifying.
Well, good morning, everybody. Hello, welcome to Vienna. Vienna. Yeah, the music. We need to turn that music off. As much as we love Electric Avenue, we like the live stream to stay on air. Music. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in. You are watching round 5 of ETS. It's the final round, or finale as I like to say. And it's brought to you, it's the RC Maker live stream. One Up Racing, Awesomatics, Fly Sky, Hobbywing, Matrix and Orca. We have a whole host of racing for you this weekend. This is the final round of practice. Time practice round 2. Qualifying, 2 rounds of qualifying for you today, so lots of fantastic action. There are 6 championships here, 3 to be decided. We will hear from some of the contenders as the day unfolds. Lots of fantastic content to bring you, not just the racing on track, although that is the reason we're here, to crown some season 17 champions. And what do we have? We have the front E class having their time practice. You've got the timing on screen. You've got everything you need. We will be moving cameras from the beginning of qualifying, which is around 10:45 local time. So, given that it's 8 now, and yes. So we're going to hear from Scotty soon, and we'll leave you with some track action to watch. Thank you for being with us. And of course, thank you to all of our partners.
teammate Ollie is basically your main contender for the championship in Pro Stock. So, would you say that he's been your top competitor this year, or has there been anyone else who's kind of stuck their nose in?
Yeah, for sure. I think over the whole season he's the main competitor because we both did all races. And then, yeah, depending on the race, there were one or two other guys who, yeah, made a good impression and, yeah, challenged us.
I would say he's my top contender, but we are not only contenders, we're also good friends, so he's having a very good season.
If mathematically, if it comes down to you winning it this season, what would it mean for you to win it a second year in a row?
Oh, it would be cool. It would be, how do you say it? It would confirm what happened last year. It would be cool to do this, but we'll see. I think, in my opinion, the team has more priority than myself. So we will see what we can do, and we will see how it plans out.
Yeah, it would be great, of course. Racing ETS for a very long time now, and yeah, really improving step by step. So if I could win the championship, it would be really great.
What's the hardest thing that you've had to overcome during the season?
I don't really know. I think the main focus point this year was really the consistency. So even if you don't win a race, you need to score at least a podium for the championship to get some good points. Which cost me last year's championship, kind of. So yeah, that was really the focus point this year.
Okay. I would say I just have a pretty tight schedule with work and then also my daughter. I cannot practice a lot. Only outdoor I can do a little bit of practice, but indoor it's too tight for me. So there I lose some momentum compared to the others. But that's life. We need to choose what's more important and what's not.
And we're back. Apologise for a few sound issues that we are having, but we are live and time practice is underway. So what I'll do is I'll hand you over to Scotty and we'll get this day started.
All right, we got race number 15. Good morning to everybody that's watching on RC Racing TV. Big thanks to Matt and Frank and all the guys for joining us here in Austria to bring the world round number 5, the final round of season number 17. Morning, Thomas. Remember, guys, just practice out there trying to get 3 good laps. No need to race each other.
Two minutes to drive.
Hartmut, look out, look out, look out, Hartmut. So we have 1 round of seating practice today and 2 rounds of qualifying. Then we have our special end of season dinner. Cool little raffle that we're going to have, giving a lot of great stuff from our sponsors away. And we'll have prizes for our racers that made the majority of the events. You made 4 or 5 rounds. Cool little prize.
One minute to drive. 30 seconds to drive.
That's time. Drivers right out to Marshall, please. We got 16 coming up. Morning, Timo. How are you? Wilkin, good morning. Checking in from South Africa. Welcome this morning. Or good afternoon, evening to you there. Got our second seeding round of practice. Remember, hold, stop, guys. Stop on the racetrack, please. Stop, stop, stop. Got track repair going on. Stop, stop, stop. Stop for a minute, guys. We'll reset the clock. Don't worry.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, track's open, guys. Get our marshals out there, please. Thank you, Hardwood. Yeah, make a new one. New start, yeah. Just stop and restart, please. Track is open. That way they'll get their full 4 minutes. Keep going, guys, keep going. We just restarted the clock, that's all. Get our marshals.
To drive.
Good morning to everybody watching online. Good morning. Adrian Wickasono checking in from Jakarta. Morning, Adrian. Morning, Drew. How are you? Seating practice underway. Round number 2. We had one last night. One today. Taking your fastest 3 consecutive laps to set our heats.
3 minutes to drive.
Caution in the middle, guys. Thank you.
to drive. 30 seconds to drive.
Back straight, back straight, back straight. That's time.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, marshals, for getting out there right away. Thank you.
4 minutes to drive. Three minutes to drive. Two minutes to drive. seconds to drive.
'That's time, guys. That is time. Bring him in, please. Everybody run out to Marshall.
minutes to drive.
Front straight, front straight, front straight, guy. Watch it on the front straight. We got on the front straight, guys. We got on the front straight. Good job. But you're too slow. You have to hurry. You have to run. Young.
To drive. Two minutes to drive.
Watch coming on the back straight, guys. Look out, look out, look out. Look out, pick it up off the track. Thank you.
Seconds to drive.
That's time, guys. That is time.
And we are back and ready to talk to your ears. My name is Matt McCallum. You're watching IC Racing TV. We are so proud to be here covering ETS. I think I'm a little bit loud in your ears potentially. We'll just sort the levels out. And we can bring in my co-pilot. Sorry, what does a co-pilot call the main pilot? My pilot? I don't know. Hang on, let me bring you on. You might be really loud. Talk to me, Goose.
The captain is talking now, the co-pilot, the first officer.
Uh-huh.
We call him the first officer. The
The
co-pilot
first
is the first officer.
Okay,
And he's sitting on the right side of the cockpit normally,
got you.
while the captain always sitting on the left. So you are the captain, Matt. You
Oh,
are
I'm the captain.
Yes, you are the captain.
Okay. So I have to leave, when this thing crashes, I have to leave last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to check that everybody's out.
Yeah.
And then you have to make sure that the crew gets a nice hotel and a good
Yeah.
meal in the evening. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. This is exciting, isn't it?
Yes, it is. We are underway.
Yeah. For the
Seating-
finale.
Yeah, for the season finale.
Yeah.
And seeding practice round 2 is underway. Then we will have a regrouping for the qualifying, and then the action is getting more and more serious.
Yes. Yeah. Now some of the classes are decided,
Yeah,
but some of them are
Correct.
still wide open.
yeah. We already have 3 champions. So Michalovsky is our Fly Sky modified champion,
Mhm.
and I think David Erbar, he took 2 championships away already in the 40 plus Masters class
Yep.
touring car, and also in the Formula 1 class. So congratulations to these guys once again.
Yep.
They had an amazing season, and especially David Erbar, he performed great all the time in the classes he raced. And there's not a lot we need to say about Michalovsky, I think, because he is maybe the dominant force at the moment in
I think
the
he's
world
going to
of
do
racing.
well. I think he's going to do all right.
Yeah.
I think if he really tries hard, he
Yes.
could get somewhere with this RC game.
Yeah, maybe professional.
Yeah, I tried to give him some advice,
yeah,
and hopefully he'll listen. And
yeah.
yeah,
but
good guy.
The undecided championships, they are kind of interesting. It is the Pro Stock class
Yep.
between Lucas Ellerbrock and Ollie Boltink.
Yep.
And this situation is, I would say, 90% pending to Ellerbrock.
Yep.
But Olli Bulting still has a chance to defend his title. He won it last year here.
And they're
this venue.
teammates, aren't they?
Yeah, they are teammates, both racing for Osomatics.
Do you think that makes it more civilized on the track? Ollie's not going to be quite so hungry to.
Yeah, first aspect, Olli won the title last year, so he already has it on his belt now.
Yep.
For sure, he wants to defend. But I think when we look onto the overall season, that Lucas is leading the championship, well deserved at the moment. So he was a little bit better at almost every race.
Yep.
And I think, he just needs to be in the top 5 at the end.
Yeah.
Then the title will be his. So the only chance for Bulting is to win the race from TQ, with Lucas finishing 7th overall. Then Olli Bulting will be our champion. And if Olli wins from TQ and Lucas will finish 6th, then they would be completely tied on points and tied on results and tied on everything.
Yeah.
Then we need to see if we make kind of, I don't know, a hot lap shootout or whatever.
Yeah.
Because we never had this situation before.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I think they should just race, like themselves.
Yeah, that
like a
would
sprint race
Yeah,
in the car
sprint.
park.
Yeah.
All around the track.
In the parking lot, yeah. Or we can send them into the hall beside us. They have kind of a X-Trail bike contest. in the
Yeah,
evening,
that's cool.
And we put them on 2 bikes and see what they can do.
Yeah, see who survives.
Yes. Yeah, but it's interesting situation. I mean, I think Lucas will manage to finish in the top 5 normally.
Yeah.
But you never know what happens in racing. When he maybe scores 2 DNFs, then everything can look different. But during practice, until now, also Olli Bulting was never really on top of the field. So yeah, let's see what the guys will show us in the Pro Stock class. We have, I think, 50 plus entries in Pro Stock, so many good drivers are here. Søren Sparbier was also very quick in practice now with the Mugen car.
Yeah.
I think he also has a lot of confidence gained now due to his win at the TITC in the open brushless class. So he will be also a guy to watch this weekend, I think.
Do you think some of the manufacturers focus on some of the classes more intensely? Like Automatics have had that class kind of tied up for a while, and it feels to me like Schumacher and X-Ray are here pushing the mod class.
Yes, before Automatics became so dominant some years ago, it was mostly X-Ray winning the Pro Stock classes with Alexander Duché and with Marek Czerny in the maybe 10 years ago.
Yeah.
X-Ray was the brand always winning Pro Stock, and then Automatics got stronger and stronger, and then they started to win the titles with Simon Lauter and Olli Bulting for many years now. And I think many companies, they know that the biggest part of their customers are racing stock classes, and so it is important to have a very competitive and good car in stock, that the people know, okay, when I buy the Automatics car, for example, or the X-Ray car, I can compete on club level in the stock class with probably having the best car available. So yeah, maybe we can say modified is the glory and stock pays the bills for the companies. I don't know if that's correct or not,
but yeah, similar logic applies. So yeah, X-Ray are here in full force this weekend. They seem to be throwing everything at this class. I mean, they can't win it because Orlowski's dominated, but they seem to be pushing harder now. Now Bruno's left, I guess, and they're all here. We saw them at TITC.
Yeah,
struggling maybe at TITC.
Yeah, the TITC results, they had not been so great, I would say. I think they had 2 cars in the B main and nobody in the A main, which was a big surprise. But I also know that David Ronnefalk had some kind of technical issues in 2 of his qualifiers where he looked pretty fast. So normally also Alexander Hagberg, he's always doing well at the TITC. He was a top 5 contender always when he was racing there at RC Addict. And yeah, it just was a bad weekend for them. Now they are here. We are super happy to have Ronnefalk, Hagberg. Also Martin Hoody is racing in Pro Stock, which is pretty cool.
Hoffer broke the internet recently.
Yes, Martin has joined the X-Ray team now. He had kind of a 2 or 3 year break from RC. He was not doing so much before. I think he was in the Yokomo team when Ronald was still there. Now he celebrating kind of a comeback, directly signing a deal with X-Ray, so not a bad situation. Let's see what he can do during the weekend, how long it takes for him to get up to speed again after kind of the longer break. But I think Martin is a guy who knows how to wrench on the car and how to set it up, and he also knows how to drive. So yeah, let's see if he can fight for super good results in Pro Stock again next season maybe.
I think I saw last night that Ronnefeldt was he second fastest behind Volker?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, were you surprised to see that?
Yeah, we had one round of seeding practice yesterday evening, and Ronnefeldt was second fastest in free practice, and I think then fourth in seeding. So he was right on the money. And he can do it because some years ago he was also doing very good. He raced an Automatics car in Dawn at the ETS and finished fourth, I think, overall. So he also made the A-main at the Gubbio Worlds, I think. So he knows how to drive a touring car, and he also has a really nice and proper carpet track in Sweden in his hometown, which he can call his own practice facility, kind of, which is amazing. He has a good potential and
clearly X-Ray are looking at him to push that class because they held him back from DNC, which he came second at DNC last year. You would expect him to go there, but I said to him, such a shame not to see you there in contention, because he would have been right at the top. But the way they look at it is they've got Fend there, and they need more push on the electric touring car. So and it seems to be working.
Yes, I mean they have many factory drivers, and also now with Dakota Fend you mentioned in the United States. So I think it's not easy for a company when you have the drivers all over the world to find a good balance and to make a good schedule for the drivers who flies to which race in which month, because you cannot send them every weekend around the world and race 12 scale, then 1.8 buggy, then touring car, then 110 buggy. I think not many drivers can do super good in all classes. There are not so many.
We can't all be Bruno.
No, we can't all be Bruno.
And even Bruno, I'm sure you've listened to the latest podcast with Bruno. He was saying to be able to focus is the way forward for him. Like he's really looking forward to just driving 2 classes this year.
Yeah, especially nowadays when the competition is so strong in all these classes. So, and I mean, when we remember Masami's kind of huge trophy collection, Masami still is the man, and he won so many world championship titles in 112 scale, in off-road, in all these classes. But, for example, he never raced Nitro. So when we now talk about Bruno doing all these classes, I think it's not easy to switch between Nitro and electric and all these different scales. And to do really good in one class, you need kind of a focus, I think.
Yeah. So this is the finale, as we say, of season 17, which is an enormous amount of time. Has this been a good season for you overall, do you think? Like, does this go down as a vintage
I was not racing,
season?
I was not racing.
Well, yeah, but that's a good thing in a way, because you get to focus on and watch the whole track the whole time. I come here, you're here from the moment the track opens to the moment it closes, like a hawk, just staring at the track.
Like a hawk. Yeah. I'm the hawk eye. No, the season was pretty good, I think. Yeah, we had, this is race number 5, so we had a pretty decent outdoor season with Apeldoorn, Eigen and Luxembourg, 3 brilliant racetracks. We saw good racing. Also the huge event in Dawn was a big success again. So I think we can all look back on another great season here at the ETS. For sure, the indoor events, they are kind of a lot of work to do, especially in Dawn, because in Dawn we are not kind of working together with an RC club. So we are probably setting up everything with the employees and the staff and the friends from Tony Sport. Yeah. So this is for us kind of the hardest job of the year to do these Dawn events. But then, you come here to Wiener Neustadt, working together with the club here from the MRC Wiener Neustadt around Sascha Klug. And they helped so much here, so they were setting up the pits completely on Monday when the truck arrived with the tables and benches. And then we are so happy and so lucky to have Tim Benson, doing kind of the the job here with leading the crew, building the racetrack together with Thorsten Heise and many helping hands from the local club here. So whenever you have a motivated local club helping, everything kind of clicks better and quicker, and it's not such a pain to do everything by yourself. So, but I can tell you that after the down event, you need some days to become kind of a human being again.
I got pretty sick as soon as I got home for a week or so. It was
and also once the event starts, everything calms down a little bit from the organizers' view, but you still have to be in the hall, as you said, from 6 or 7 in the morning until 11 in the night. It's kind of long days, and this can become a little bit exhausting in the end, but we all know why we are doing it. We love it, and we still want to keep the series going. The ETS is, I would say, the most important racing series in the world for 110 scale on-road cars, and we can be happy how things are going with the entries and everything. What do you think?
What do I think?
Yes, about ETS, I think you're covering the events now since 2 years, 2 seasons with us, 2.5.
We started halfway through.
Yeah.
Eigen was our first round, and I've still never been to Eigen, so I can't wait to go.
I'm
really looking forward to
You
going.
will like it. We will have a good cordon bleu and a cold beer at the
absolutely
at the hotel.
Yeah.
But what do you think? I mean, you are doing so many events around the world for, I don't know, IFMA, EFRA, for hydrogen Grand Prix and all these interesting things. What do you think about ETS?
I think this is the closest. This is the closest Europe has to an American style event, and I suppose that's obvious because of Scotty's involvement. However, it has the benefit of being properly organised, and that's no disrespect to American events, but it's well known that we have a timing system that the Europeans love the timing system, the Europeans love the schedule that European events have, and they find it quite hard to adapt when they go to the US, how it's a slightly different take on things. Neither is right or wrong, it's just a different way of doing things, and I think maybe Americans come here and struggle, but the IFMA president, I've seen him here many events over the last 2 seasons, and it's cool that you have the IFMA president come here and race with his son so frequently. That's an honor to have, and this is an example to the whole world, and we see the whole world tuning in, and we see newcomers. Mortis Aaron even asks, what surface are they racing on? Looks like carpet, but I'm not sure. And that's really interesting. It is carpet.
Yep.
Of course.
It is carpet.
But the interesting thing about this is many years before I became involved with ETS, all events I would go to that were carpet would be like, ETS carpet. And it became known as, and it's known as ETS carpet. And EWS, so many events. Refer to the carpet as ETS carpet.
Yes.
What is that all about?
Oof, it's a good question.
Is it like a big secret formula, or is it known?
I think not.
What's the deal?
I just think that we found this kind of carpet many years ago from a company, I think in Belgium or Netherlands. I think Belgium.
There must have been so much testing that went into find the right carpet.
Once we found out that this carpet works really good with the rubber tires we are running and the tire additive and stuff, we kept using this carpet from race to race, and many smaller or local clubs, they want to kind of follow the ETS to have the same carpet in their hall or in their facility to practice for the ETS, because once you go for practice on a completely different carpet, you cannot practice seriously for your car setup to be good when you arrive at the ETS. You can for sure practice to turn laps and to drive, but when you have a completely different carpet, the car will not act in the same way when you place it here on track with the ETS carpet. And I think the name ETS carpet kind of came out of nowhere. The clubs all said, hey, where can we buy the ETS carpet? And then we all sent them to this company.
Okay, so there was never
the contact.
There was never a feeling to we should keep this secret.
No. When somebody is listening, who is willing to build a carpet track with this carpet, just contact us. We will give you we will forward you the information about the company who is selling the carpet, and then you can use the same carpet in your facility to build your carpet racetrack. So
It
no
must
problem.
be
No
so
problem.
strange for the company who makes this carpet.
Yeah,
Who are like,
Yes.
yeah, we sell it to, you know, it's now mainly an RC car racing track
Yeah.
carpet.
You know, the good thing about this carpet is that it doesn't take so long to build up traction. You kind of lay it down, you glue it, you build the track, and after one round of practice you can already see a little kind of groove in the cars where building up the traction very quickly.
Yeah.
You can also have issues with carpet when you buy the wrong one or a completely different one with longer hairs.
Pile.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
And if it's a really long pile,
Yeah.
it can be referred to as a deep shag.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, carpet specialist, Matt McCullum. Yeah, and then it can take a really long time to build up traction. And as we only race 4 days
Yep.
here, we need the track to be ready as quick as possible for good and proper racing, because we don't want our racers to struggle half of the weekend with their cars on track, having no traction. So I can remember one race many years ago in Mülheim-Kärlich in Germany. We had an ETS where we had a problem with the carpet, and then we changed the carpet on Friday evening because something was wrong with the carpet and there was no traction coming up. The cars had been super dirty with all this carpet in the car.
Carpet marbles.
Yes, and then we changed the carpet and it was fine again.
Right.
So yeah, it's kind of a sensitive thing with the carpet, but we are happy with this kind of carpet which we are using now for many years, and yeah, this had become the famous ETS carpet.
And does it get used for one event?
Yes,
And then
yeah. So
because I heard it gets given to local clubs and stuff like that.
yeah, so our goal is to always have a new carpet at every indoor ETS.
Mhm.
To start with the same conditions from day one all the time. So the drivers, they know they will come here in the first battery pack. The carpet is new, traction is low, and then we kind of build up the traction during the event. And normally we always find some clubs who are looking for kind of buying a used carpet for their hall. And every time we sell the carpet rolls afterwards for maybe, I don't know, half of the price, for example,
Yeah.
to allow the club to buy it
And
for
the carpet's pre-run in.
yes, and many clubs are using this used carpet from the ETS for many years then
Right.
afterwards, because this is possible, no doubt about it. And then we kind of get some money back, and then we can invest for new carpet for the next race again. So this is the system it works. So if you're listening and you want to buy a used ETS carpet,
Maybe
for
you want it in your
track,
lounge.
yeah, or for your lounge, or for your living room, or whatever, you can buy the completely soaked carpet with tire additive and tire marbles, and maybe you will find some screws and pinion gears, whatever, in the
Wow,
carpet.
some goodies.
But yeah, it's kind of for sale after the events, but you just need to contact us normally ahead of the event to kind of reserve some rolls of this carpet, and
Yep.
then it should be fine. Yeah.
Very cool. Very
Yeah.
cool.
Yes.
So after this, we look forward to season 18.
Yeah, 18. So we are getting kind of being able to make a driver's license with 18 years.
Yeah.
Season 18. I'm only involved since season 15 or 14. No, I think the first time I did something media related for the ETS was in season 14, I think.
I think that's when it got really good.
No. So in the years before, I was also only a racer who came to the ETS events, and I was always a fan of the series. So whenever I couldn't be at the event to race, I watched it at home. I checked the Radar C reports, and I watched the videos, and I waited for something to pop up in the internet. So yeah, and then somehow I got involved to help a little bit with the media stuff, and since then I'm here in a different role, not racing anymore. I tried it 1 or 2 times to race and work, which
Super
was
stressful.
a little bit stressful and not so funny then anymore. But the years before was always with Scotty and Uwe doing what they created 18 years ago. And I think when you watch, when you look on the history of the ETS, you can see that it was maybe since year 1 or 2, it took some time to become that popular. But yeah, it's the series to go.
Yeah, yeah. Do you think there is any changes on the horizon? Probably you won't tell us if there are, but like, obviously it's a tried and tested formula. The classes they work and they're well populated. Do you think there'll be any new classes, any classes that will be removed, or any new venues? Or I'm sure all of these things you won't be able to tell us, shrouded in secrecy.
No,
You've signed an NDA.
I think I can answer all these questions
Okay,
now.
nothing will change.
Nothing will change. No, it's starting with the venues. We already published our outdoor schedule for next season, which is the same as we had in the last year.
It was nice to be, because Luxembourg had a break, right?
Yes.
And it's going to be so cool to go back.
Yeah. The thing is, for sure, you can say, hey, why is the ETS always going to the same venues? Why are they not?
Yeah. Why is Formula One
Yeah.
always going to the same venues?
Yeah. Yeah. But they have more races than we have. But yeah, it is not so easy to. I think we talked about this also at the last event in the stream. The thing is, there are many more nice tracks in Europe where we probably can go.
Yeah.
But you need to have so many other boxes to check.
Yeah.
Because first of all, you need to find a club who wants to host an ETS together with us.
Yeah.
Then you need to have a club which is kind of reachable, maybe by car, by plane. So you have to be able to travel there without climbing Mount Everest.
Yeah.
So it must be kind of approachable for everybody. Then you need to have a proper pit area. You need maybe 200, 250 covered pit spaces. And then you need to make sure that there's kind of a canteen or the possibility to buy food in a supermarket or wherever. And many beautiful tracks, they are located in the middle of nowhere, so it is not easy to go somewhere.
Yeah.
We would like to maybe have a little bit more kind of a rotation in our tracks, but it is not so easy. And whenever somebody is listening who can tick all these check boxes, he can contact us in any time, and then we can see if we can maybe go to a different place one day.
Thing is, I think like
it's not so easy.
there's so many races that go to every single round.
Yeah.
Like we see faces at the same round, and obviously they're doing that because they want to win the championship and get in the standings. But there will also be races that I always go to Eigen or I always go to Dawn.
Yeah.
And if you suddenly take that out of the calendar, that you've just like taken someone's key holiday of their year away.
Yeah.
Like there's a big responsibility to like
Yes.
it's a community and people shape their year around these events. It's so important to them.
Absolutely correct. And on the other side, as you said, the ETS is doing good. So we are happy with the amount of entries we have, and with the popularity of the series. So you are always, when you then take 3 locations out and you take in 3 new ones, it's a kind of a big gamble, because if you, for example, now go, I don't know, it's just for example now, if we go now to Spain and to Belgium and to Switzerland instead of the 3 locations we have now, then you are gambling with maybe only having 180 entries. Or you never know.
Yeah.
And this is something we maybe cannot risk.
Mm-hmm.
It is like, taking out or changing one location per season would be cool, to have kind of a rotating system where a club knows, okay, I'm in now for 2 or 3 years, and then I'm out for 2 years, and then I maybe can come back in.
Yeah.
But it's not so easy to plan it so far ahead, as also the clubs have sometimes changes in their board of officials or whatever, and when they then say, hey, you cannot come anymore to us, then we need a replacement location for sure. This is about the locations. So for next year, it looks like we will have the 3 races in Apeldoorn, Eigen, and Luxembourg. Then we will do Down again, and then we hope that we can come back here to this place at Arena Nova. So it's possible.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's so good.
It's amazing, and so there's a good chance that our racing calendar will be the same next season, but the same good calendar for everybody. And as you said before, the Formula One is also racing at the same venues all the time. And just imagine Formula One would take out Monza and Monaco and Spa and all these unique and most iconic tracks. I think nobody would like that.
No, no. And in terms of classes?
The classes will stay the same. We always think about changing things, discussing it internally.
Yeah.
Just for example, we could easily say or easily decide to make one of our 21.5 racing classes, so 40 plus masters, or the 21.5 class running with GT body shells, just for example. So, but then you need to check, okay, we have now several companies supporting the ETS, the body shell manufacturers, but not all of them have a GT body shell. And then you have body shells which are called GT, but they don't look like a GT, so it's kind of a fantasy body shell which somebody calls GT. And when this body then performs the best, then you have created kind of a GT class where everybody is running a body shell which never looks like a GT car. So it's not so easy. So therefore, I think that the classes will stay the same. And the only change, which we already announced some weeks ago, is that we will kind of end the partnership with Orca after the season. Orca was our partner for the stock classes since 4 or 5 years now. I think five seasons. We are very thankful to have them on board for such a long time. And now, it was the time to change something on the electronic side. And the stock touring car classes, they will use a hobby wing speed control and a hobby wing motor for next year. And that means that probably the best racing series in the world will partner, team up with the biggest or most famous electronic manufacturer at the moment, which is Hobby Wing. And then we will have these combos in the cars, and I think the people will be super happy with it.
Yeah.
We already have received the first sample Speedo. It will have an ETS branding on the case and all these things. And now we just have to check the final touches on the softwares, and then we will have a new combo. But that's probably the only major change for next season.
Okay. And then can people buy that as well so that they can test and practice with? So that's how.
So I think the production has already started.
Cool.
And we hope that it will be available soon, but I think maybe at the end of April everybody should normally be able to buy the Speedo and the motor at Tony Sport. And for the start of the new season we will also have the handout motors as always here at the races. But the people can buy the Speedo, install the ETS software with the RPM limiter then for the racing. But you can also use this speed controller then for other races, for club level events. You can use it for almost every race, because it's a proper Speedo, it's a good one. So you can run also EFRA stock, for example. It should be possible. And I think this speed controller will be a massive update or upgrade compared to the Speedo we use now, which also works, but sometimes had some trouble with the stuff. I expect the Hobby Wing stuff to be spot on and to be really, really good for everybody. So we hope that also other racing series or federations will then maybe use the same ETS products, because it will also make it even more easy for people to come here. We offer rental Speedos to people who only do one ETS per year and don't want to buy the Speedo. But I hope that with the new Hobby Wing Speedo, which should be very good, that the people would like to buy it anyway. So to have it.
That's great. And you're right. I think racing series and events from around the world all look to ETS to see how it's done, and
Yes, I receive this question many times also in my home club, where I'm the president.
I'm the
president of my home club.
So much power.
So much power. No, but people are watching, and people are always kind of orientating themselves on the ETS, and they check what the drivers are using at the ETS, which equipment, which body shells, which cars, which batteries. Even if they never race at an ETS themselves, they want to have the same stuff in their car when they practicing on our local track, and then they ask all the questions. And for some people it seems like the ETS is kind of the magic event, and I always try to take kind of the afraidness away from them and say, hey, come to the race, join us.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah.
take you in my car to the race. You can just experience,
Sounds
because
a bit creepy.
yeah, some people, they are a little bit afraid because maybe they are not the best drivers and they think, oh, I'm still not good enough to race at the ETS, and I always tell them, hey, there are, I don't know, 100 drivers in the front wheel
And
drive
most of them are
class.
terrible.
What do you think how good the 100th driver is?
Yeah.
You know, he is not better than you. You can race and nobody will laugh at you when you are running in the F main. It's the normal thing in the world at ETS to not win.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, this is what's going on. So where are we now? We are still in seating practice here
Yep.
in the 21.5 stock class. And after that, we will have what will we have after that?
I feel like we should
21.5.
have Formula on track right now.
I think they no. I'm also confused now. So Matt and I, we are looking
Yeah,
on the
we're trying
paper
to-
printed schedule we have in our hands, and we see that the action on track looks different. But now we have time practice heat number 4. That would mean it's 8:16, but it's later. Yeah, we need to check. Maybe they have changed something in the running order of the seating practice. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll figure this out.
Yeah.
We're going to leave you with Scotty for a little bit because we have some interviews to capture.
Yeah.
And we will be back with qualifying.
Yes. 2 rounds of
Uh,
qualifying today. 2
around-
complete rounds.
Yeah.
And what do we have in the evening, Matt?
In the evening, we have drivers'
Dinner.
banquet.
Banquets.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
official.
Yeah,
Need to
banquet.
wear the smoking and the
Yeah.
jacket. Everybody will come here on the red carpet
Yeah.
with their girlfriend or wife.
Yep.
Yeah, being dressed up.
Paparazzi
Yeah.
will be here.
We should do something like this,
I
kind
think
of
so.
an ETS season opening ceremony, the same as the Formula One did in the O2 Arena in London. You saw that?
Yes.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
kind of
And sell tickets like they did, like 200 quid to go and watch. Yeah, and every single driver will make a speech. Every
Yeah.
single driver gets an award and
Yes.
makes a speech.
Yeah.
We'll be here for 3 weeks.
That sounds good. That sounds good. No, but yeah, as we said before, we will have 2 rounds of qualifying coming up. Drivers' dinner in the evening with our big ETS raffle. And we also will hand out the presents or the giveaways to the racers who raced 4 or 5 races this
Yeah,
season,
yeah.
which is
They
also a
get, like,
traditional thing at the ETS. And so we will have a nice evening. And
Custom products.
Yeah.
Stuff like
Customized.
that. Yeah.
Yes. If you do
So cool.
If you do 4 or 5 ETS races, you receive a special present at the end of the season, which you normally cannot buy in the shop. It's
Yep.
kind of a personalized item, and yeah, looking
Handed
forward
to you
this.
by Scotty Ernst himself.
Yeah, and we have the big pig to eat in the evening.
Do we have the pig?
Yeah, we have
Oh,
the pig. We have it.
wow. Just a
Typical
ginormous pig.
Austrian Spanferkel.
Ah, there you
It's
go.
called Spanferkel with
Yeah.
Knödel and
The
salad.
best of the speckles.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, then
Cool.
thanks for having me here in the show, and for everybody who is watching, enjoy the event, watch it. We will have 3 championship decisions. We will have great racing in all the classes, and
Yeah.
let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Cool. Right. Back with you soon.
To drive. 2 minutes to drive. Seconds to drive.
That's time, guys. That is time.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, on the track right now, race number 6. Race number 6 is on the track. Timed practice is our seeding round. Trying to get your fastest 3 consecutive laps is what we're working for.
Minutes to drive. 2 minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Seconds to drive. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Minutes to drive. Minutes to drive. 2 minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Seconds to drive. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Minutes to drive. Minutes to drive. 2 minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Seconds to drive. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Minutes to drive. Minutes to drive. 2 minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Seconds to drive. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Minutes to drive. Minutes to drive. 2 minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Seconds to drive. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch it coming to the start of the straightaway, guys. Marshall, need one start of the straightaway. Alexander, one of you guys grab that car. Thank you.
Minutes to drive. Minutes to drive. 2 minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Seconds to drive. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Minutes to drive.
Back straight, back straight, back straight, guys. Watching on back straight. Slow down, back straight. Slow down, guys. Watching on the back straight. Watch on the back straight, guys. All right, clear. We got some plastic back there, but careful, guys. All right, slow down on the back straight, guys, while we grab this. Watch on the back straight. All right, look out, look out. Clear. Thank you. Luca, you can come down. It's practice. It's okay. Thank you.
Two minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Seconds to drive. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Minutes to drive. minutes to drive. Two minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Seconds to drive. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Minutes to drive. 3 minutes to drive. Two minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Seconds to drive.
That's time, guys. That time. 21 done, 22 coming up. To drive.
Well, that woke everyone up. If you're watching at home and commenting along, thank you so much for being with us. We are having a great morning. Qualifying is starting in around 45 minutes. Then we'll have moving camera for you, and we'll have Scotty on the microphone. This is the ultimate round of season 17. Yep, it's round 5. We're coming to you from Wiener Neustadt, and this is the RC Maker live stream, brought to you by One Up Racing, Automatics, Fly Sky, Hobbywing, Matrix Racing Tyres, and Orca. There's still plenty of championships to be decided. Several of the classes are wide open. So as we progress through qualifying, 2 rounds we have for you today. More qualifying tomorrow, and then finals on Sunday, and we'll be declaring champions. We have our drivers banquet tonight. It's the big yearly party that ETS puts on. So we are really looking forward to that. But it's great to be back here at the Arena Nova, the new Austrian home of ETS. Came here last year, loved it, and we're back again and loving it again. Pro Stock time practice heat 2 on your screen right now. My schedule is slightly out of order, so I'm not sure where we are, but I do know that qualifying is starting at 10:47 local time with the Orca 21.5 stock class. And things will begin to hot up as the weekend progresses.
2 minutes to drive.
Got lots of features coming up for you. We've been talking to the drivers who are going head to head in a bid to take the wide open championships. I say wide open, they all come down to 2 drivers. I'm being told by Frank it's the 21.5, the Hobbywing front wheel drive, and the Automatics Pro Stock, which goes down to 2 Automatics drivers, Mr. Ellerbrock and Mr. Bultink. Facebook's not our friend today, so thank you for watching along on YouTube. YouTube is the best place to watch. ETS YouTube channel, RC Racing TV YouTube channel, Mika News YouTube channel. That's the place to watch. I think we may be back on Facebook now, so if you are watching on Facebook, it's been a little bit temperamental. I think some issues with some music that were played in the hall earlier this morning have caused us to be kicked off Facebook, but YouTube's still our friend, so that's good news.
30 seconds.
Very good news. So winding down this one, this heat 22, for their last round of practice before they go out for qualifying. Less than an hour to go for that. So So don't go anywhere, and we will be back with you very soon.
Three, two, one. minutes to drive. Three minutes to drive. Two minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Seconds to drive.
Time, guys. 23 is done. 24 coming up. Seating practice right now. Second round. At the race 30, guys, we'll go right into qualification round number 1.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. minutes to drive. Three minutes to drive. Two minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Seconds to drive. Ten, nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. minutes to drive. Three minutes to drive.
Hey everybody, we got a racer that lost their mobile phone. So if look around and you see a phone that maybe not yours, bring it up to race control, please. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Two minutes to drive.
Front straight, guys. Watch it on the front straight. Clear. Thank you.
One minute to drive. Seconds to drive.
All right. And when done, guys, drivers right out to Marshall, please.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. minutes to drive. Three minutes to drive. Two minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Seconds to drive. Ten, nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. minutes to drive. Three minutes to drive. Two minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Seconds to drive. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. minutes to drive. Three minutes to drive. Two minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Seconds to drive. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. minutes to drive. Three minutes to drive. Two minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Seconds to drive.
All right, that's time, guy. Time to bring him in. One more to go. Race 30's up next. Then we get into qualifying.
Ten, nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one.
Everybody out to Marshall, please.
minutes to drive. Three minutes to drive. Two minutes to drive.
Race number one, you should be in tech. Race number one should be in tech, ready to go. They should be there now.
1 minute to drive. Seconds to drive.
And that's time. All right, Group 30 is done. Time to get down to business. Qualifying, getting ready. Race 30 out to Marshall, so you guys please go out and Marshall. Modified group getting off the driver's stand right now. Need you out to Marshall right away. Stand by for race one. Stand by, Group 1. Stand by. Track is not open yet. We got a couple minutes here before we begin. Enough for Hartmut to set up the heats. So please wait. Race 1 stop. Group 30 will be out to Marshall.
Well, that's it. Practice done. No more practice. Everything that happens on this track now counts for the finale of ETS Round 5 Season 17 here in Wiener Neustadt at Arena Nova. Qualifying is about to get underway, and we start with the Orca 21.5 stock qualifying 1, heat 1. 2 rounds of qualifying today, which sees us run with no breaks, no lunch, so you can watch all day long and enjoy the action on track until this point. We're saying 6:15. We'll be bringing you interviews, we'll be bringing you montages, we'll be bringing you cool content all day long. You won't miss anything, and you'll see some of the cool stuff. If you are not fortunate enough to be here already, then you can watch along at home and enjoy everything that happens here in Austria. The vibes here are fantastic. I'm going to have the moving camera for you from Group 3. So, just after 11, not long to wait now. We'll have Scotty on the mic. He's opening the track now, you can hear in the background. So, we will have Scotty with us. Thank you to all of our sponsors. This is your RC Maker live stream brought to you by 1UP Racing, Automatics, Fly Sky, Hobbywing, Orca, and Matrix Racing Tyres. I'm Matt McCallum. This is RC Racing TV. Make sure you subscribe to ETS on Facebook and YouTube if you're watching, or you might be watching on RC Racing TV. So hit the subscribe button. Hell, even hit the share button. Let's grow RC together. Don't go anywhere, it's qualifying here in Wiener Neustadt.
Starting grid, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Mark, would you come over to the 2 here, please? Thanks. All right, we're ready to begin qualifying for 21.5. This is race number 1. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here we go. 21.5 is underway. Hello to everybody that's watching online. A big shout out, thanks to the gang from RC Racing TV making it happen. Bringing you coverage here of the season finale of season number 17. All right, we got Wayne Kavanaugh leading the way. Good to have Wayne with us again. Wayne with a 17.2, Ben with a 17.2, Vico with a 17.6, Christoph 17.8. Easy, everybody. Take your time. Remember, just racing against the clock. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Race number 2 to Tech. Race 2 to Tech. Remember, put car numbers on your cars, please. All right, Wayne out front, rocking the green machine, leading the way. Green number 2, Ben second. Christoph, Vince. Daria 17.7 that time. Christoph 17.4. Adam 18.5. Cena with 18.3. All right, leader, thank you. Two minutes complete, 3 to go. Wayne, your leader in the green number 2. Ben second into 1. Vince into 3. Leader coming up on orange, thank you. Easy, guys. Leader right behind car 10. Thank you. Ben still second in a 1. Vince 3. Christoph Wildham moving up to the 4th spot. Christoph last lap, 17.7. 18.9 for Adam. Back straight. Watch on back straight, guys. Back straight. Okay. 2 minutes. 2 to go. Wayne that time, 16.7. Bennett, 16.9. Vince, 17.1. Christoph, 17.0. Darius, 18.0. Evika, 17.4. Adam, 18.4. Cena, 18.4. Patrick, 18.8. Wayne still out front, leader. Green Machine down the back straightaway. If you hear another voice up there, it's Marcus helping us out, our referee for the weekend. Leader on the... Thank you. Race number 2 is up next. 2 rounds of qualifying today, 2 rounds tomorrow.
30 seconds to drive.
Wayne out front, leading the way. Wayne, you're finished. Ben, you're finished. And all stop. All cars fitted. Wayne set the pace, 18.510. Ben right behind him with 5:10. Followed by Vince, Christoph, Ivica, Darius, Adam, Christopher, Cena, and Patrick. Drivers right out to Marshall, please. We get ready for race number 2. Run, Wayne. Easy on your warm up. Oh, watch it in, going in by the pit lane. Somebody grab that car in the pit lane. Tony Mateo, or oh, he's got it. All right. Yep. All right, bring our cars to the starting area, please, here. Try some last race out to Marshall. Starting area is over here by me. You guys got to back up, please. Yeah, everybody's got to come back here. Starting area back here by the, yes. Nine, 10. All right, Marshall, put your phones away, please. Marshall's ready. Marshall, put your telephone away. Thank you. All right, ready to go. Race number 2. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here we go. Off and rolling. Round number 1 of qualifying for Group 2, 21.5.
To drive.
All right, got Stefan leading away into 2. All right, already the all pink down the front straight to Stefan. Last lap 16.1. Mike Platts 15.7. Davide. That time 16.5. Laszlo 16.6. Armin 16.5. Marcus 16.4. Casaba 16.7. David 16.8. Halfway there, guys. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go in this one. Stefan leading away. David and Mike, your top 3. 19.507. Wonderful. Thank you, Marcus. $2:15 to go on the clock, guys. Race number 3 is up next. 2 rounds of qualifying today. Big party tonight. Two minutes, 2 to go. Stefan out front in front of the driver's stand, past the pit lane. Stefan on a good 19-lap run. $1:15 on the clock, drivers. Mike Platt, second into 1. David into 4. Work together out there, guys. Don't race. Trouble on the back straight. Okay. 16-1 that time for Stefan. It's lap. Armin is 17-1. David is 16-8. Mike 18-1. Marcus 16-5. Laszlo 18-9. Race number 3's up next. Stefan still out front. That pink number 2 down front straight. Good driving, guys. Stefan still out front. That time, all stop, all cars in. Stop, you're finished, come back. Stop. You guys are done, bring them in. Stefan gonna win that, 19.507 new quick time. Armin gonna go second. Davide, Marcus, Spike, and Laszlo. Good run, guys. Race number 3 coming up. Easy on your warm-up out there, guys. Cars to the starting area, please. Get our cars to the starting area. Behind the yellow stripe here, guys. Over by me, by the yellow stripe. How we doing? Our marshals all the way out there. Marshal number 3, end of the straightaway. All right, we're ready to go, guys. Wait till I call your number. This is race 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here we go. All right, got Alexander Brimmer out front. He's on a 20-lap run. Current TQ 19.507 for Stefan from the last heat. I got one down, 4 to go. All right, leader car number 1. Uri up to second into 2. Uri last lap 15.7. Alexander 15.5. Levette 15.8. Giannis 16-1. Ivan 16-1. Eric 16-4. Tim is 16-3. Jan Voger 16-0. Bensi 15-8. Zoll with a 16-8. Race 3 on the track. 4 is up next. Job, thank you. Two down, 3 to go. Alexander, still your leader in the 1 car. 240, Alexander, Uri, Levente, and Eric, your top 4. Alexander, your leader in the 1. Alexander all alone right now in the all red number 1. 19.503. 2:15 to go.
To drive.
Alexander last lap 15.7, Uri 15.7, Yano 16.2, Levente 15.8, Eric Champion 16.2, Jan is 16.2, Tim 16.3, Ivan 16.1, Bense 16.3, Zolt 16.4.
To drive. Seconds to drive.
It's Alexander leading the way. TQ time 19.501. Had a pretty clean race for your leader. Uri second in the 2. Eric 3. Janos 4. Levente 5. Levente now back to the 3. Eric takes it back. Race 4 is up next. And that is time. Alexander taking that one. Going to end up with a 19 lap 5:01. Second spot went to Uri. Eric going to grab 3. Levente 4. Jan, Janos, Ivan, Tim, Bense, and Zolt. Race 4 coming up.
And here we go. We are into the thick of it now, getting started with qualifying halfway through the Orca 21.5. About to have heat 4 on your track. Top group is heat 5 of the Orca 21.5. Moving our way right up to top of modified, which will be at 24 minutes past 2. That's group 30. So as you watch the groups unfold on your screen, counting our way up to 30. Anyway, back to Scotty.
Marshall's ready. Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. Race 4. Car 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Time to beat right now, 19,501 from Alexander. Where is Alexander Bremer? Where's Alexander? Down here, number 1. Marshall, thank you.
To drive.
This is race 4 on the track. Remember, guys, don't race. Work together, give everybody space. Everybody goes faster that way. We got Nadine out front leading the way in the 3 car. All right, leader coming down the back straight is Nadine. Leader in the white, purple, and pink. Leader, thank you, easy, good job.
3 minutes to drive.
All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go. Nadine out front, down the front straight away. Leader gonna be coming up, thank you. Leader right behind Wolfgang. Wolfgang running in the 2 spot. Halfway, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Nadine, your leader down the back straight. Thank you, Wolfgang. Good job. Perfect.
To drive.
Loris, now Nadine back and forth. Loris 15-6. 15-5 from Nadine. Wolfgang 15-9. Nico at 15-6. Matas 15-8. David 15-8. Zoltan 15-8. Richard 16-1. Raphael 16-0. Michael 15-7.
To drive.
One to go.
Seconds to drive.
Nadine still out front. Him and Boris back and forth. Separated by about a second. Nadine at 15-6. Boris 15-8. Wolfgang 15-9. Nico 15-8. Matas with a 15-8. David with a 15-8. Race 5's up next. Looking at our first 20-lap run. And then it's time. All stop, all car fitted. Nadine going to go 20 lap, 5:14, new quick time. Loris goes second, followed by Wolfgang, Nico, Mattes, David, Zoltan, Richard, Raphael, and Michael. Thanks, Alexander. Thank you. All right, drivers right out to Marshall, guys. You're ready for our top heat of 21.5. Good run, Nadine. All right, cars in the starting area over here by us. Right behind the yellow line, please. Center grid, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, ready to go. Marshall's ready. Wolfgang ready. All right, here we go, guys. Car 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. This is heat number 5, top heat after a ceiling of 21.5. Time to beat right now. Nadine did a 20 lap, 5:14. All right, good start to this one. Yaroslav, car number 2, early leader in the opening laps. Kai, second. Elena and Jan.
To drive.
All right, Yaroslav, you lead in the 2, followed by Kai in the 7, Jan in the 6, Elaine in the 8. Lane last lap 15.6, Christian 15.6, Mateo 15.7, Tobias 15.5, Stefan 15.5. .310 to go. Yaroslav out front in the 2 car. Work together, guy. Remember, don't race. 3 minutes to go. Yaroslav still your lead in 2. Jan Garrig, 15.8 that time. Elena 15.5. Kai 15.7. Halfway, guy. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race 5 on the track. 6 is next. Matteo that time 15-6, Christian 15-7, Jan 15-6, Tobias 15-8, Stefan 15-9. Christian Jensen 16-7. Bashuz with a 15-5. Yaroslav, your leader. Car 2. Leader down the back straightaway. Pink and white, number 2 out front. Minute 20 on the race clock. Easy, easy. Thank you. One to go, 1 to go. Race 6 is up next. Yaroslav, your leader in the 2, 15-7 last lap. Kai with a 15-7, Matteo 16-1. Christian 16-3, Tobias 16-3. Jan with a 16-7. Lena with a 16-4. Jan 15-9. Stefan 15-8. Zolta 15-5. Yaroslav 15-6. Kai with a 15-6. Yaroslav Kriz out front. TQ time. And that is time. Yaroslav going to take that one. Going to go 20 laps in a 5:10. That's going to be a new TQ. Set goes to Tobias. Going to get a 2 for the round. Kai going to get a 3. Nadine looks like she's going to get a 4 for the round. Very good run.
And just like that, we're on to Masters. The 40 plus guys, you can see them on your screen right now. This is your RC Maker live stream brought to you by 1UP, Automatics, Fly Sky, Hobby Wing, Matrix Racing Tires, Orca, and Frank McKinney Productions. Fantastic to be here. We're RC Racing TV, loving the ETS Season 17 finale. It's quite cold, but the racing's keeping us warm. Thanks for watching. Don't go anywhere. I'll hand you back to Scotty.
Go, bring your car around. Not here, okay. Stefan, you there? Ah, perfect, thank you. Okay, we're ready to begin, everybody. This is race 6. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Time for our Master Division, presented by 1UP.
minute to drive.
All right, got Gunther leading away 16-9. Thomas with a 17-1. Andreas a 17-8. Zoltan a 17-9. Peter 19-3. Norbert who had a 17-6 opening lap. Good to have Marco Rosario here all the way from Macau in Asia making a trip over.
Minutes to drive.
All right, Gunther out front leading the way. Car number 1 down the front straight. Here he goes. Gunther with a 16-7. Thomas 17-3. Andreas 17-3. Andra 17-2. Zoltan is 16-9. Peter 18-4. Marco 18-7. Peter Risser had 18-6. Minute 30 to go. 1:30. $16-6 for Gunther that time. Yeah. 17-4 for Thomas Herman. 17-2 that time for Thomas. Race 7's up next. We got 1 to go. 1 to go in this one. Might have a body tuck on the 3 maybe. Oh no, that one broke. All right, Gunther still out front. Let's go 18.505 here in our first heat of Masters. Presented by 1UP.
30 seconds to drive.
Gunther down the back straightaway. 17-1 last lap. He's in that white, orange, and blue down the front straight. Thank you, Norbert. Good job. Excellent. Everybody giving guys room. Gunther out front, looking to go 18.505. And that's time. Everybody done. Gunther going to take that one. 18.506. Thomas goes second with 18. Andres, Peter, Marco, Peter, Sold, and Norbert. Race 7 coming up next. Cars to the starting area, please. All right. Where's Norbert? Norbert? Yep. Okay. Thank you. All right, starting grid for this one will be 1 through 11. Marshals are on their way. Thank you, Norbert. All right, we're ready to go. Race number 7. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Off and roll in race number 7. It's our second heat of our Masters division. I got Peter leading away, 17-0. Andreas for the 16-6. Rainier 16-5. Florian 16-8.
To drive.
1 down, 4 to go. Work together out there, guys. Don't race each other. That way everybody will go fast. Andreas 16-5. Florian 16-5. Mateo 17-1. Peter 16-8. Andre 17-0. Peter Knudsen 16-8. Franz with a 16-6. Gerhard 17-7. Christian 17-5. Rainier 17-7. Eric 17-6. .330 to go. Florian 16-2, Andreas 17-0. Mateo 16. Ooh, body, body, body. Yeah. Andreas 16-4, Florian 16-7. Mateo 16-8, Peter 16-7, Andre 17-0, Rainier 16-7. 17-8 for Peter. Knudsen that time, 17-8. Eric Mulder, 16-8. That's Eric's hot lap. 2:20 to go. See race 7 on the track. On a TQ time, Florian Scheer, 16-3 last lap. Andreas Holder, 16-8. Peter, 16-9. Mateo, 16-8. Knudsen, 17-1. .130 on the clock, guys. Florian out front, Andrea, Mateo, Peter, followed by Andre, Rainier, Knudsen, Franz, Gerhard, Christian, and Eric. Race 8 is up next. 8's up next. Coming up on a 1 minute call. Race 8 is next. 1 minute, we got one to go. Andreas, your leader in the 1. Thank you. Andreas in that yellow Blackwing number 1 car. Second, Florian 16-7. Andreas 16-6. Peter 16-6. Matteo 17-0. Franz 17-5. Marshall in the middle. Thank you. Andreas 16-7, Florian 16-7, Matteo 16-8. Race 8 is up next. 8's up next. And I'll stop. Andrea Holzer going to win that 18 lap. Florian 18, Matteo, Peter, Andre, Rainier, Frank, Peter Knudsen, Gerhard, Christian, and Eric. Race 8's up next. Cars to the starting area, please. Marshals are on the way out there. Excellent. All right, starting grid is going to go 1 through 11. Good luck, guys. Race number 8. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Race number 8. I got Robert Campbell leading the way in the 1, Christian in the 3, Alessandro moving up the 3rd in the 7. Good start, guys.
To drive.
1 down, 4 to go. Alessandro now to the lead, car 7. 15-5 last lap. Christian 16-0, Robert 16-0. Mark of 15-8, Ron 15-7. Rudolph 16-2, Patrick 16-4. Thomas 16-7, Christian Schmidt 16-1. Alessandro 15-8. Campbell 15-8. Salmon 16-1. DeWitt is 16-4. Yaroslav 16-1. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes to drive.
Robert Campbell out front, 15-9. Mark DeWitt at 15-9. Salmon at 15-8. Steinberger, 16-1. Yaroslav, 16-2. Alessandro, 18-5. Rossiger with a 16-3. Patrick, 16-4. Christian Schmidt, 16-4. Ron, 16-2 for Van Bergen. Halfway there, guy. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Easy, guys. Mark still your leader. Him and Christian and Robert back and forth. 0.4 of a second. Selman right there.
2 minutes to drive.
2 minutes, 2 to go. Thank you. Good job. Minute 40 to go. DeWitt out front, Christian second. DeWitt, Steinberger, Robert Campbell, Selman right there. Very close battle. 1:30 to go. Great qualifying heat, guys. DeWitt is 17-4. Salmon 16-0. Campbell 15-9. Steinberger, your leader. 16-1 that time. Campbell second, followed by Selman, DeWitt, Yaroslav. Dan Alessandro, followed by Patrick, Rudolph, Thomas, Christian, Ron.
Seconds to drive.
30 to go, guys. 30 to go. Our leader is Robert in the 1, Christian in the 3, separated by 0.1 that time. Campbell out front. Christian second, Selman third. That's time. Tough last lap there for Christian. Moves Robert Kempfeld to the point. Robert going to take this one. 19.507. That's new TQ. Second goes to DeWitt. Selman, your top 3. Drives out to Marshall, please.
Matteo, can you come to me here to the tire area? Matteo D'Ambrosio and the Gerhard Czasek. I forgot to go through the raffle.
Cars to the starting area, please.
So ist der Gerhard noch irgendwo? Der Gerhard Sasek. Ich habe noch ein Los für dich, Gerhard Sasek.
Perfect. Thank you, Ron. All right, getting ready to roll here. This is race number 9. Starting grid is 1 through 11, guys. Race 9. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good qualifying heat. Time to beat right now, 19.507 from Robert. All right, got Orek, 15.4, Thorsten, 15.5, Anna with a 15.7, Matthias, 15.8, Tony, a 15.7. Balint with a 15.6, Oliver, 15.7, Casper, 15.8, Vaughn, a 15.8, Michael, a 15.9. Ulrich with a 15.7, Thorsten 15.7, Tony 15.8, Anna 15.7. Vaughn a 15.4 lap. Hot lap of the race right there from Verna. Moves him up to 4. Then Philip with a 15.7, Oliver 15.6, Anna 15.9, Berlin 15.7, Casper 15.6, Matthias 15.8, Michael 15.9. Two down, 3 to go. Ulrich Dinger out front, car number 5. .230 guys, halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race 9 on the track, 10's up next. Ulrich 15.6, Thorsten 15.5, Tony 15.5, Philip 15.6, Anna 15.6, Berlin 15.8, Casper 15.6. .210 to go.
2 minutes to drive.
2 to go. One to 45. Thorsten, your leader in the 4. Ulrich in the 5. Philip in the 1. Nine on the track. 10's up next. Great qualifier, guys. Keep it up. .130 on the clock. Race 10 is next. Minute 10. Ulrich, your leader in the 5. Thorsten in the 4. Tony Matteo in the 6. Then Philip in the 1. Balint, Verna, Anna, Casper, Oliver, Michael, and Mathis. 1 minute, guys. Got 1 to go. 45 seconds on the race clock. Ulrich 15.8, Thorsten 15.8. Leberheide 15.9, Oliver Grimm 15.9, Anna 15.6, Casper 15.9, Varna 15.8, Balint 15.7, Tony 15.7, Philip 15.7, Thorsten 15.8, Ulrich, year later 15.7. Great run, guys. Keep it up. And that time, everybody done. Ulrich going to win that one. Goes 20 lap, 5:13. All right, race 10 coming up. Oh, the dot? Yep. Thank you, Jan. Good eyes. All right, get our cars to the starting area, please. How are we doing on our marshals? Everybody's there. Wonderful. Starting grid for this one. You're going to go 1 through 11. Let's have a good start, guys. This is race 10. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, drivers. Let's have some fun. Time to beat right now. 20 lap, 5:13 from Ulrich. All right, lap 1. It's going to be Stankiewicz now to the front. Manuel at 15.3, David 15.2, Renee 15.6, Simon 15.3, Eric 15.4, Michelle 15.4, Alexander 15.5, Vana 15.8, Marku 15.8.
To drive.
Airbar 15.3, Simon 15.3, Mirko 15.5, Manuel 15.3, Eric 15.5, Michelle 15.4. We're on a 20 lap 5:04 TQ time. Right now, very close, tenth of a second. Airbar, Schindler, followed by Mirko, Manuel, Eric, Michelle, Renee, Alexander, Marku, Verna, and Christian.
3 minutes to drive.
I got 3 to go, guys. 3 to go. On air bar 15-4, Mirko 15-3, 1 second lead for David. Manuel, Eric, followed by Michelle, Simon, Renee, Alexander, Vernon, Marco, and Christian. Two minutes, guys. We got 2 to go.
2 minutes to drive.
Good heat, guys. Keep it up. David, your leader down the straightaway. Clean track for him. Mirko second, Manuel third. Michelle, Renee, Alexander, Eric, Simon, Marco, Christian, Werner. Good job, guys. Top heat of our Masters division. Airbar 15-3, Mirko 15-4, Manuel 15-5. Michelle 15-6, Simon 15-5. Eric 15-4. Renee 15-8. Alexander 15-5. Marco 15-9. Got 1 to go, 1 minute left. Thank you. Good job, Balint.
30 seconds to drive.
30 to go, 30 to go. Very good heat, guys. Keep it up. 20 seconds on the race clock. David Era out front. Continue with clean track. And that time, all stop, all car fitted. David going to take that 25:07. New quick time. Manuel 5:09. Mirko 5:10. Michelle, Eric, all with 5:10. Good heat, guys. Man. All right, cars to the starting area, please. you. All right, getting ready here. Starting grid is going to go 1 through 9. This is race 11. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, here we go. Race number 11. Formula. All right, here we go. One down, 4 to go. Andreas Kalker out front, 16.5. Rainier Haller, 15.8. Rolf, 16.3. Suzanne, 16.4. Wayne, 17.1. Andreas, 16.8. Christoph, 16.8. Gunther, 17.5. Unfortunately, trouble here for Helmut. Rainier, your leader, followed by Andreas.
Three minutes to drive.
Andreas leading away, 15.4. Rainier, 16.1. Suzanne, 17.1. Rolf, 16.3. Gunther, 16.6. Andre, 16.5. Rainier, 16.1. Andre, 16.4. Ralph, 16.3. Suzanne, 16.8.
2 minutes to drive.
2 minutes to go. Minute 45. Rainier, 15.8 in the 3-car, leading away. Formula One on the track. Race 11, 12 is up next.
One minute to drive.
Good job, guys, in front. Thank you.
Seconds to drive.
Rainier, Andreas, Suzanne. Suzanne, 16.8 that time. Andreas Kalker, 16.8. Rainier Haller 15.7. Gunther with a 16.7. Andre Pitchler that time 16.6. Wayne with a 16.4. Back-to-back good laps there for Wayne. 16.4, 16.3. Oh, watch it in the middle. That is time. Rainier going to win that 16.8 last lap, 19.5.04. Andreas go 19, followed by Suzanne, Gunther, Wayne, Andre, and Ralph. Race 12 coming up. Drivers out to Marshall, please. All right, cars to the starting area, please. All right, starting grade, going to go 1 through 10. Marshall's in the last race. Thank you. Thanks, Gunther. All right, ready to go, guys. Race 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Off and rolling in race number 12. I got Mikhail out front, followed by Herbert, Robert, Luca, Verna. That's your top 5. Patrick. All right, we'll check that time. 14.5. Campbell 14.9. Domick 15.0.
3 minutes to drive.
Rana 15.0. Luca now moving up to the 4th spot. 15.3. Herbert Webb 15.0. Yoka Miller 15.2. Renee 14.9. Thorsten 15.9. Race 12 on the track. 13's up next. Halfway there, guys. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Mikhail will check out front car number 1. On at 21.507.
Two minutes to drive.
Marshall. Watch it come through. Thank you. Robert out front, white number 6. Lucas second into 4, Vern into 2. Matthias into 5. Race 12 on the track, 13's up next.
To drive.
Luca 14.7, Robert 14.6. 0.4 now. Luca closing the gap. Verna third, followed by Mikhail, then Herbert. Matthias, Alexander, Jochen, Thorsten, and Renee. Race 13's next. 30 to go, 30 seconds to go. Keep it clean, thank you. Mikhail will check your leader, Robert Campbell, followed by Luca Werner. TQ time right now. That is time outside. Mika Wojcik going 21.513. That's a new TQ. Second is going to be Robert with 21 laps. Werner, Herbert, Matthias, Luca, Alexander. Race 13 coming up. Marshall's out there. All right, starting green, going to go 1 through 10. Good luck, guys. Race 13. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here we go. Formula One. All right, good start here. David, Michael, Andreas, Jacques, Chris, Belint, Renee, Oliver, Luke, and Thomas. Race 13 on the track. Air bar out front. 10th of a second is Michael behind, followed by Jacques, Andreas, and Chris. 14-3 for David. 14-2 for Michael. Jacques 14-5. Andreas 14-5. Chris 14-5. Belint 14-7. 3:45 to go. Air bar 14-7, Jacques 14-2, Andreas 14-4, Michael 14-6, Belin 14-8, Chris 14-6, Luca 15-0. 2 down, 3 to go. Here's Formula One, race 13 on the track. Two minutes to go, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. David out front, Michael is second, 9/10 of a second apart between the 2 and the 1. Minute 30 to go. Air bar out front.
To drive.
David out front, 14-6, Michael 14-5, Jacques 14-4, Dress 14-7, Chris 14-8. Thomas 15-0, Belin 15-3, Renee 15-0. Luke 14-9, Oliver 15-5. 30 seconds to go. 10 seconds on the race clock. David out front. Michael and Jacques separated by 0.6 of a second. That is time. All cars finished winning that one by 0.4 of a second. David Airbar goes 21.503. Second was to Michael, followed by Jacques, Andreas, Chris, Thomas, Balint, Luke, Renee, and Oliver. Race 14. Please. All right, got all the marshals out there. Time for front wheel drive. Starting grid is going to go 1 through 11. All right, ready to go, guys. Race 14. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. Front wheel drive, our largest class this weekend again. All right, Club with 18.4, Roy with 18.2, Peter 18.5, Martin 18.6, Felix 18.5, Mario 18.9.
4 minutes to drive.
Guys, we got Roy out front. Roy and Tommy running 1-2. Lois with 18.5, Peter 19.3. Felix with 18.9, 18.6 for Mario. What about 18.4? Three minutes. We got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go in this one. Work together out there, guys. Good qualifier so far. Keep it up. Roy, Tommy, Siegfried, Alois, Felix, your top 5. Easy, guys. Come on. Roy, Tommy, Claude. 2:10 to go in this one. Yes, front wheel drive, race 14 on the track.
2 minutes to drive.
Roy 18-2, Tommy 17-9, Claude 18-1, Mario 18-2, Siegfried 19-1, Peter 18-2, Martin 18-7, Martin Fessler 18-3, Marco 21-2, Roy out front in the 2 car. Watch coming to the finish line. Clear job, Dave. Thank you. Tommy out front, 18-1. Roy with 18-5. Claude with 18-2. 1 minute, guy. We got one to go. Nice and easy. Leaders coming down the back straight, guys. Give away. Car 7, Mario. Leader, Mario. Thank you. Easy. Thank you. And that's time. 14 coming to a close. A close one. 512.4 to a 512.6. Roy going to take that one. 17 lap, 512. Tommy right behind him with 17. Claude also with 17 laps. Race 16 coming up. Or 15 rather. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Marshall 3. Marshall number 3 for the last race. Martin? Where Martin? Martin is straightaway. Thank you. All right, guys, ready to roll. Wait till I call your number. This is 15. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, drivers. Off and rolling, race 15. All right, off and rolling. Next heat here, front wheel drive, race 15. Christian Jansko leading the way here out of the start. Eric Mulder. Followed by Anton and Andreas and Armin. One down, 4 to go in this one. Anton 17-4, Eric Mulder 17-6, Andreas 17-6, Christian 17-6, Armin 17-8, Georgie 17-7, Berwin 18-0. .330 to go. Out of car 3, Anton, Eric in the 1, Andreas in the 2. Christian in the 7, then Georgie, followed by Armin, Bernd, Chris, Raymond, Saba, and Zolt. Two down, 3 to go. Andreas last lap, 17-6. Christian, 17-8. Georgie is 17-6. Eric, 17-9. Armin, 17-5. Anton, 17-7. Chris, 17-9. Mulder, 19-8. Saba, 18-4. Raymond, 18-3. Zoltan, 18-2. Halfway there, guys. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Work together down the back straight, guys. Thank you. Good driving there by the Penzo on number 10 of Raymond. Minute 45 to go. Come on, guys, clean it up. Aye. Boland 17-6, Andres 17-6.
1 minute to drive.
1 minute, guys. We got 1 to go. .45 seconds. Armin in the 4, Andreas in the 2. Georgie in the 5, then Eric in the 1. 35 seconds on the race clock. Race 16's up next. Wind it down. Armin trying to bring this one home. That is time. Armin going to hang on to that one. 17.5 flat, just missing the 18-lap run. Great run there for Armin. Andreas, followed by Georgie, Anton, and Eric. All right, get our drivers out there. Marshall, please, from the last race. All right, bring your cars to the starting area, please. Marshals. All right, starting grid for this one, going to go 1 through 11. This is race 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good eat front wheel drive, race 16. All right, Christoph leading away 17-2. Farron 17-2. Martin 17-2. Patrick 17-7. Jochen 17-4. Steve 17-3. Mark 17-6. I got 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go here in our first round of qualifying. Ferenc 17-4, Christoph 16-3. Jochen Miller 17-3, Patrick 17-2, Vanderheiden 17-5. $3:15 to go. Jochen Miller, your leader. Down the front straight he goes into 2. Farrick followed by Christoph, Patrick, Martin, Steve, Mark, Daniel, Ben, Alessandro, and Eric. Christoph that time 71, Jochen 17-2. Grosh now to the lead. $17-1 that time. Christoph 16-9. Miller 17-4. Farrick 17-6. Baumgarten 17-3. Vanderheiden 17-3. Christoph leading the way 16-8. Farrick 17-1. Vanderheiden 17-4. Two minutes, guys. We got 2 to go. Christoph 17-5, Farrick 17-4.
2 minutes to drive.
Kristoff 17-3, Farrick 17-3, Martin 17-2. It's race 16 on the track, 17's up next. Minute 15 on the clock. Farrick, your leader. Kristoff and Martin. Good heat, guys. Good heat. 45 seconds to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Couple laps. Yeah, Kristoff, Farrick, and Martin, your top three. All looking to go 18 laps. Final couple laps, guys. Race 17's up next. 17's up next. And that is time. Kristoff Grot taking that one. Going to take the win, going 18-5-11. Second spot goes to Farrick, followed by Martin, Jochen, Ben, and Patrick. Race 17's up next. All right. Easy on the warm-up, guys. Easy on the warm-up. Okay, Marshall's. Everybody's out there. Starting grid is going to go 1 through 11. All right, ready to go, guys. Here we go, 17. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, we got one down, 4 to go.
4 minutes to drive.
Okay, we got 2 minutes to go, guys. Christian, Yannick, and Zolt. Christian Graber out front right now, 18-5-12, just to tick off that TQ.
To drive.
45 seconds to go. Christian still your leader, followed by Zolt, Yannick, and Andre. .30 seconds to go, guys. Zolt that time, 17-0. 17-2 for Christian, 17-3 for Andre van der Steen. Ludwig 17-2. There's 17-2 Thomas Fischer. 17-6 for Axel. Johanna 17-4. Alessandro 17-5. Christian out front, 18-5-12. And all stop. Everybody done. Christian going to win that 18 lap. Zolt right behind him with 18. Yannick 18. Ludwig, Andre, Janos, and Alessandro all with 18 laps. Good heat, everybody. Race 17 complete. 18 coming up. All right, little front wheel drive, race 18. Benjamin Chris, car 9. Benjamin, you up there? Can you give me a transponder check, Benjamin, please? Car 9, transponder check. Car number 9. Benjamin. Not there? No Benjamin? I see you waving. Oh, the car is coming. Okay. He's over there. Perfect. How we doing? Yep. Turn it on. Put it over here. Yeah. All right, guys, we're ready to race 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Little front wheel drive, race 18. All right, front wheel drive, race 18. Julian with a 16.9. Dave Lewinberg, 17.2. Mark, 17.2. Sven, 17.2. Mikhail, 17.3. Mark DeWitt out front, 17-1. Mikhail, 17-4. Julian, 17-2. Easy down the straightaway, guys. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. DeWitt at 17-3, Mikhail 17-0, Dave 17-3, Sven 17-3. 2:15 to go. Mark DeWitt, your leader in the 1. Mikhail second. Sven Rudig, the Rude Dog, moving up to 3. Milanovic now to the lead. Close race between Mark and Mikhail. Mikhail out front, 17-1. DeWitt, 17-3. David Lowenberg, 17-2. Run at 18.508. That is a TQ time. Christian Grauber did it 18.512. Good job. Thank you. That's time, guy. Mika going to take that 18.509. Going to be good enough for a new quick time. Mark DeWitt going to go second, followed by Dave, Sven, Julian, Felix, Tom, Herbert, Dominic, Benjamin, and Marcus. Okay, let's bring him to the starting grid, guys. We got race number 19 coming up. All right, Dave's there. Thank you, Dave. All right, starting grid for this one, going to go 1 through 11. Here's race 19. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Here we go. All right, we got Jonathan Trotman from Switzerland at 16.7 for him. On an 18-lap run, TQ time, Loris, Max, Matteo, Casper, Thorsten, Martin, Renato, followed by Nobuhiro, then Richard and Jacques. Good start to this one, guys. Lots of fast 18-lap runs going on. He's got watch on back straight clear. Matteo 16.7 that time. Matteo 17.1 that time. Max 16.9. John 16.8. Casper 16.9. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. John Trotman, your leader in the 2. Second spot, Martin in the 7, Thorsten in the 1. Our leader coming down the back straightaway right now on an 18 lap, 5:03 TQ time. Leader coming up here on the front straight. Guys coming up on the 11. Thank you, Nobuhiro. Leader right there, orange car. Excellent, thank you. Good job, John Trotman, looking good. Car 2. Matteo, you're leader in the 4 now. Trotman in the 2. They're separated by 0.2. One minute on the clock. This 1920's up next. Thank you, well done. Trotman back to lead. Thorsten Baggendorf now second. Matteo. About a second apart, those 3. Now Casper Morgan moving up to the 4. Max 17-1 that time. Favor moves up to 5. Easy, guys. That is time, guys. That is time. Winning that one, John going to take that one. 18.504. Thorsten right behind with 18. Matteo, Casper all with 18 laps. Good heat there. Trotman goes 18.504. Time for a top heat here. A front wheel drive. Get our car starting area. How our marshals doing? Matteo. There he is. All right, starting grid for this one. He is going to go 1 through 11. This is race 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. Race number 20. Time to beat John Trotman did it 18.504. Frederick Hofgaard comes out fast, guy first. Frederick Phil running 1-2. Got Hofgaard 16.6, Phil 16.6, Olaf 16.6, Kergo 16.7, Mark 16.7, Andreas 16.7, Dominic 16.7, Pavel 16.8, Andreas Kalota 16.9, Alexander 16.6, Victor 16.8. .315 to go. We got Phil, Frederick, Olaf, Alexander, Victor, Dominic, Pavel, Mark, Gergo, Andreas, and Manuel. Phil, your leader in bright orange, kind of pink and blue, number 3. Hofgaard in the 4. Hofgaard back in the lead by .1. Olaf Dali right there. Alexander Stocker, 16.7. Dominic, 16.6. Victor, 16.6. Olaf 16.8, Pavel 16.7. Later, thank you. Good job. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Frederick Hofgaard, Phil Langer, Victor Schmidt, your top 3, separated by just a couple tenths of a second. Phil back to the lead in the 3 car. Hofgaard in the 4 is second, .1 apart. Phil is 16.5, 16.6 for Frederick, Victor 16.6, Olaf 16.6, Kergo Valen 16.7, Mark Valen 16.8, Dominic Riley 16.6, Alexander Stocker 16.9, Pavel 16.9, Andreas 16.9. One minute to go. We got Phil out front, Frederick, Mark, Olaf. Phil, your leader down the back straight away into 3. Frederick Hofgaard second, down the back straight he goes. 30 to go. Valent is third. Dominic, Victor, Olaf, Gergo, Alexander, Pavel, Andreas, Emmanuel. 20 seconds to go. Race 21's up next. That is time. A close finish here. Phil going to take that one. He's going to take it to 19 lap. Frederick just missed it with an 18.500. Dominic, Mark, Victor, Olaf, Gergel, Pavel, Alexander, Andreas, Emmanuel. All right, bring our cars to the starting area, please. Starting grid, going to go 1 through 11. How are we doing? The marshals are all out there. Excellent, guys. Here we go. This is race 21. Car 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, 2 laps in. We got Alexander, your leader in the 1. Dominic in the 2. Alessandro in the 6. Nice and easy, everybody. It's our Pro Stock division presented by Awesomatics. Easy, guys. .315 to go. Alexander, your leader in the 1, followed by Ricardo now up to 2nd in the 8. Dominic in the 2, Christoph in the 3. Alois in the 11. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Alexander, Ricardo, Dominic, Christoph, Alois. 16-1 that time, Andrea Kalker. Detmar, 16-7. Daniel Meister, 16-9. Claude, 18-9. Alessandro Basito that time, 15-9. Alexander 15-4, Dominic 15-5, Ricardo 16-2, Andreas 16-1, Christoph 17-6. 3 down, 2 to go, 2 minutes to go. One 20 to go. Minute 20. Alexander, your leader, car number 1.
One minute to drive.
$16-1 that time for Alexander. Dominic 15-6. Ricardo 16-6. Christoph 16-9. Alois Temet 16-5. Andreas Kalger 16-0. Dittmar 16-7. Daniel 16-3. Claude was 17-2. Our leader still car number 1. Alexander, Dominic and Ricardo. 1, 2, and 8. Race 22 is up next. All stop, all cars finish. Bring it back, guys, no more laps. Alexander going to win that, 19 laps. Second goes to Dominic, 19. Ricardo, Christopher, Andreas, Dittmar, Claude, Daniel, and Alessandro. Race 22 coming up. All right, all the marshals are out there. All right, we're ready to roll. This is going to be race number 22. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Time for Pro Stock, presented by Osmatics, race 22. All right, Victor 15-1, Zolt 15-2. All right, Victor Levidenko, 14-9. Felix at 14-9. Adam, 15-1. Levi, 15-2. Adam at 15-4. Dominic, 15-7. Zolt, 15-3. Nicholas, 15-6. Ludwig, 15-1. Eric, 14-8. Wilhelm, 16-6. Good fast start to this one. 20 lap runs for most drivers. Ollie to the 3 car, down the front straightaway. Coming up right behind Zolt. Thank you, Zolt. Well done. Good patience, Victor. Thank you. All right, halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Victor out front leading the way on a 25.03 solid run. Adam second, Dominic, Eric, Ludwig, Adam, Felix, Zolt, Wilhelm, Levi, and Nicholas. We got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Victor 15-4, Adam 15-1, Adam 15-1, Ludwig 15-0, Eric 15-2, Zolt with a 15-1, Levi 15-1, Felix 15-3, Nicholas 15-4. Minute 10 to go. One minute. Adam 15-0, Victor 15-1, Ludwig 15-2, Adam 15-9. Wind it down here. Race 22 on the track, 23 is up next. And that is time. All stop, all cars finished. Victor going to win that one. 20 lap, 5:05. Adam right behind him, 20 lap. Ludwig, Eric, Adam, Dominic, Zolt, Levi, and Felix, all with 20 laps. Race 23 coming up. Easy on your warm-up, guys. All right, cars in the starting area, please. Starting grid 1 through 11. All right, all our marshals are out there. All right, ready to go. Race 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got Hofgaard, 14-8. Trotman, a 15-0. Nicholas Storm, a 15-0. Christian Driza, 15-1. Dave Lewinberg, 15-3. Flavio, 15-3. Oliver, 15-1. Andreas, 15-0. Good start. Tom due to 15-8. I got one down, 4 to go. Frederick Hofgaard out front. One at 21-5-11. Solid run here for Frederick. Trotman is second, followed by Nicholas, Flavio, and Christian, your top 5. .330 to go. Frederick 14-9, Nicholas 14-8, Flavio 15-0, Christian 14-8 that time for Christian. Hofgaard, Storm back and forth. Christian now moving up 3. Flavio Paladin goes to the 4. Halfway there, guy. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Hofgaard 15-0. Storm that time 14-7. Drizzle 14-9. Trotman 15-0. Flavio 15-0. Good heat, guys. Keep it up. Pro Stock presented by Awesomatics. This race 23 on the track. Gesundheit. Come on, come on. Storm now to the lead. Car 2. Hofgaard in the 1, separated by .3. Nicholas, Frederick, John, Andres, your top 4. 1 minute. We got one to go. Nicholas Storm out front, 14-9. Frederick Hofgarth, 15-0. John Trotman, 14-9. Nicholas 14-8, Frederick 15-0. The gap now 6/10 for Storm. Trotman third, followed by Steibler. Then Christian, Flavio, Dominic, Oliver, Dave, and Tom. Race 24 is up next. 24 is next. Wind it down here, guys. Race 24 is up next. And that's time. Nicholas Storm take it, 21-5-14. All right, guys, ready to go. Race 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Off and rolling, race number 24. I got Olav out of the gate. 14-4, Gergo 14-4, Helge 14-7, Pavel 14-6, Martin 14-4, Andrea 14-6, Valentin 14-7, Jesper 14-8, Philip 14-6, Sebastian 14-7. One down, 4 to go, one down, 4 to go. Gergo Valent out front. All right, Gergo, Phil, Olaf, Martin, Pavel. That's your top 5. Helge, then Andrea, Valenta, Sebastian. Very close battle. Gergo 14-5, Philip 14-5, Pavel 14-6, Martin Hoffer 14-7, making his return to the ETS. Andrea 14-7. 14-9 for Sebastian. Valentin Hedrich 14-6. Helge 14-6. Jasper Rasmussen 14-8. .245 on our race clock, guys. This race 2400, track 25 is next. Phil 14-7, Martin 14-8, Helge 14-7, Valentin 14-9. Yeah. Phil, a year later, Helge Martin. Race 25's up next. .40 seconds on the clock. Phil, Helge, Olaf, Martin, Gergo, Valenta, Sebastian, Andrea, Jesper, and Pavel. 30 seconds left on the race clock, guys. 25's up next. Gergo 14-5 that time. Trying to climb back after some tough luck. Fabulous Phil at 14-8, Helge at 14-8, Valentin 14-7, Olaf Dahle 14-7. Martin Hoffer 14-9, Sebastian 14-9. All stop, all car finish. Phil gonna win that with 21.509. Gergo goes 21. Helge, Olaf, Valentin, Martin, Sebastian, Andrea, Pavel, and Jesper. Race 25 coming up. All right, bring our cars to the starting area, please. Soren, can we get a transponder check, please? Thank you. All right, Marshall's ready. All right, here we go, guys. 1 through 10, race 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. These are your top dogs in our Pro Stock division, presented by Awesomatics. Time to beat right now, 21.509 from Phil. All right, got Soren with a 14-1, Oliver 14-3, Adam a 14-3, Lucas 14-4, Mark a 14-4, Kevin 14-4, Tobias 14-3, Martin with a 14-6, Martin Wolters 15-0, Tim with a 14-4, Kevin Schmidt 14-4, Sparbier 14-2, Baltnick 14-2, Adam Bissay 14-3, Ellerbrock 14-5, Valen 14-4. 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Looking good, guys. Good start to this one. Soren a 14-2, Adam a 14-2, Oliver 14-5, Lucas 14-3, Mark 14-5, Tim 14-4, Martin, Hootie 14-6, Kevin 14-4, Tobias 14-5, Martin Wolter is 15-5. Race 26 is up next, first heat of modified. Soren a 14-3, Adam 14-3. Three down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Soren a 14-3, Lucas 14-6, Adam 14-3, Mark 14-4, Oliver 14-4, Tim 15-1, Tobias 14-7, Kevin 14-8, Martin a 14-6, Martin Wolters 14-9. Top heat after seating here of our Pro Stock, presented by Awesomatics. One to go, 1 to go. Soren, your leader. Adam second. They're coming up on the all yellow car. Leaders on the back straight. 30 seconds. Good job. Thank you very much, Tobias. Keep going, couple guys yet to finish here, guys. Waiting for Tobias. All stop, all car finish. Soren gonna take that one, 21:01. Adam right behind him with 21. Lucas 21. Mark, Oliver, Kevin, Martin, Tobias, Tim, all with 21 laps. Great heat, guys. Race 26 coming up.
So we are here after the first round of qualifying in the Automatics Pro Stock class, and I'm here by round one winner Søren Sparbier. We will ask him some question in German and then translate back to English. Søren, Gratulation, du hast jetzt hier den ersten Vorlauf gewonnen, auch in Wiener Neustadt. Frage vorab, bist du aktuell vielleicht in der Form deines Lebens?
Ja, ich glaube schon, die letzten 2 Rennen waren ja schon sehr gut. Beim TTC, Down, kann nur so weiterlaufen.
Woran liegt's?
Ja, das Auto ist sehr, sehr gut und einfach zu fahren. Das hilft mir ungemein. Dann die Hilfe mit Robert.
Jetzt ist es so, wie gesagt, der erste Vorlauf ist durch. Du hast am Anfang direkt auf Adam die Lücke zugefahren. Er ist ja vor dir gestartet. Er hat dich dann irgendwann durchlassen müssen, aber ist dann relativ gut dran geblieben. Wie war das vom Gefühl her für dich? Weil es ja dann immer schwer ist, wenn man weiß, man führt eigentlich in der Zeit, hat aber den anderen direkt hinten dran.
Ja, es war dann zum Schluss dann nicht mehr ganz einfach, aber ich wusste, dass wenn du hinterher fährst, ist der Hinterherfahrende meist mal ein bisschen schneller. Und das hat es ihm halt zum Schluss ein bisschen einfacher gemacht.
Noch letzte Frage zur Strecke. Wie gefällt dir das Layout und generell hier die ganze Anlage, die ganze Halle?
Sehr gut, schön zu fahren.
Okay, dann erstmal viel Glück für die nächsten Vorläufe. Yeah, Søren, we asked him about the run because in the beginning he was able to close the gap to Adam Isai, who started from first into the heat. At some point the pressure was so high that Adam had to let Søren by. Søren said that it was not easy then to stay in front of Adam and not make any mistakes, because normally the car driving behind is always a little bit faster than the guy in front, but somehow Søren managed it, and overall he's still very happy, kind of in the form of his life at the moment. He won the race, the last ETS race in Down, then he won the race, the TRTC in Bangkok, Thailand, and now the first round of qualifying. So once again, Søren, good luck for the rest of the weekend. We will maybe talk to you later during the day. This was round number 1, TQ Søren Sparbier here from Jürgen Seiki at the ETS season finale in Wiener Neustadt.
Two down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Patrick 14-2, Zoe 14-9, Adam 14-7, Rosvan 15-3, Marcus 15-3, Johannes 15-3. Patrick, car number 1, your leader. Down the straight to go, 14.2 last lap. Gideon Dietrich, 14.5. Zolt with a 14.5. Adam, 14.2. Johannes, 14.9. Marcus, 15.3. Rosvan, 15.1. 3 down, 2 to go. Minute 45 on the clock. .130, Patrick, last lap, 14.5. Adam, 14.9. Zolt, 14.9. Gideon, 14.5. Johannes, 15.1. Marcus, 14.8. Watch out front straight. Clear. 1 minute. Adam with a 14.7. Zolt with a 14.7. Gideon 14.7. Patrick 17.0. Giannis 15.0. Marcus 15.2. Rosvan 15.4. Andreas 15.5. .30 to go. Gideon 14.7. Patrick 14.7. Zolt 14.8. That's time, guys. Patrick takes that one, 21.511. Zolt right behind him, 21.511. Adam, 21. Gideon, all with 21 laps. Race 27 coming up. Cars in the starting area, please. Cars in the starting area, please. Starting grid, gonna go 1 through 8. This is race, we got all our marshals. We need Johannes, Marshal 5. Could you go to the 10, please, in front of the rostrum? Thank you. What? Is he broke? Tony Eater, you, oh, Tony, you can come down if you, yeah. Broke? Okay. Yeah. It's okay. Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. Race 27. Car number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. A little modified. Race 27. All right, we got Daniel with a 13-9, Renee 14-4, Jeffrey 14-1, Victor 14-4, Alexander 14-4, Christian 14-1, Daniel 14-0. Race 27 on the track, 28 is up next. Nice, Matt. Look good, Matt. $3:15 to go. Daniel Rosenmeyer, 14-2. Renee, 14-1. Alexander, 14-1. Victor, 14-1. Jeffrey, 15-0. Daniel, 14-2. Christian, 15-0. Race 27 on the track. 28 is up next. Modified. Race 27 on the track. Daniel 14-2, Victor 14-8, Renee 14-7. Daniel 14-0, Rosenmeyer, your leader. Tomashko is in fifth right now, 14-0 for Tomashko that time. Jeffrey 14-7, Renee 15-5. Alexander 14-4. Thank you. Daniel 14-4, Renee John 14-1, Alexander Mayer 14-5, Jeffrey 14-7, Daniel 14-8, Christian 14-5, Victor, tough lap there for Victor, 17-4. Good job, guy. Minute 45 to go. One minute. Daniel out front. Rosenmeyer. Rosenmeyer, you're leading the 2. Down the front straight he goes. Renee second into 3. Alexander into 4. We're on a 22:5:13 TQ time. Renee 14-2 last time. Rosenmeyer 14-2. This one winded down. That is time. All stop. Daniel Rosenmeyer going to win that one. 22 and a 5:13. It's going to be new TQ. Second spot went to Renee, Alexander, Victor, Daniel, Christian, and Jeffrey. Race 28 coming up. All right, cars to the starting area, please. All right, marshals. Daniel, Marshall 5. Could you take the driver's stand, the rostrum? Marshall 10, please. Thank you. All right, we're ready to go. Race 28. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Let's have a good heat. Work together. Everybody nice and spread out. A little modified. Got Andy Murray out front, 13-6. Andrea Galoti, 13-8. Max, 13-8. Bajou is 13-8. Campa, 13-8. Dominic, 13-7. Arcadias, 14-1. Martine, 14-3. Demetrius, 14-2. Andy Murray, 13-6. Watch coming onto the front straight, go low. Body tuck, right rear. Andy Murray, your leader, car 3. Second spot, Max in the 4, followed by Andre in the 5, Zolt in the 6, Dominic in the 2, Arcadias, Martin, Kemp, Dimitri. 13-6 for Andy, Max at 13-9, Andrea 13-9. Halfway there, guy. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race 28 on the track. 29's up next. Andy Murray, 13.6 that time. 13.8 for Andrea. Max, 13.8. Minute 30 to go. Andy last lap, 13.7. Andrea, 13.8. Max, 14.0. Dominic, 13.8. Camp at 13.8. Martin, 14.0. Arcadius, 14.1. Zolt, 13.9. Demetrius, 13.7. That one's Andy, Andrea, Dominic. Andy Murray, you lead in the 3. Andrea in the 5. Dominic in the 2. Max, Kemp, Martin, Arcadius, Zolt, and Demetrius. 20 seconds to go. Race 29's up next. 29's up next. All stop, all cars finish. Andy going 22.503. Second with Andrea with 22. Max 22. Dominic, Kemp, Arcadius, Martin, Jr., and Demetrius. Easy on your warm-up, guys. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Starting grid is going to go 1 through 9. Maximilian. Oops, sorry. Yep, Andrea, my fault. Andrea, could you take the 10? Thank you. All right, guys, we're set to roll. This is race 29. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All righty. Good luck, everyone. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good heat. It's our B-Sword, our modified division. Presented by Five Sky. Time to beat right now, 22.503. I got Adam with a 13.5, Alexander 13.5, Simon 13.6, Christopher 13.7. All right, we got Simon with a 13.5, Adam with a 13.6, Alexander 13.9, Filippo 13.7. Simon at 13.6, Adam 13.7, Alexander 13.7, Filippo 13.7, Burkham 13.7, Christopher 13.8, Lucas 13.7, Tim 13.6, Harley 13.6. $2:45 to go. Simon at 13.6, Adam at 13.5, Alexander 13.6, Filippo 13.7, Burkham 13.6, Christopher 13.7, Tim 13.5, Lucas 13.9, Harley 13.8. This is our B-Sword here in modified. Two minutes to go, guys. Simon out front, 23.512. Alexander Hagberg is second, 13.5. Separated right now by 0.8 of a second. Filippo 13.5. Burkham 13.7. Christopher 13.7. Tim 13.8. Adam 13.5. Lucas 13.8. Harley 13.9. $1:30 to go, guys. 1:30. One minute, guys. We got one to go. Simon Lauder out front. Second, Filippo, Burkham, Adam, Alexander, Tim, Christopher, Lucas, and Harley. $35 seconds on the clock. Simon 13.7, Alexander 13.5, 13.8 from Filippo, Adam at 13.6. Wind it down there, guys. Couple cars yet to finish. That is time. Simon going to take that one, go 23-5-11. Second spot goes to Alexander, followed by Burke and Adam, Filippo, Christopher, Tim, Lucas, and Harley. Filippo. Where's Filippo? Filippo, can you go to the rostrum number 10? Thank you. All right, track is open, guys. All right, bring them to the starting grid, guys. Starting grid, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, we are set to go, guys. This is race 30. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, good luck, drivers. Off and rolling here. These are your top dogs here, modified. Presented by Fly Sky. Checking lap number 1. Ryan out with a 13.4. Lucas Urbane, 13.4. Lowski, 13.5. Volker, 13.4. Remy Callens, 13.5. Ronefalk, 13.5. Sparbio, 13.5. Griner, 13.5. Calder, 13.7. Reinhardt, 13.3. Volker, 13.3. Olowski, 13.4. Urbane, 13.3. Urbane moves to the top of the board. Urbane 13.4, Orlowski 13.3, Volker 13.3, Reinhardt 13.4, Callens 13.4, Ronefalk 13.4, Griner 13.5, Sparbio 13.5, Gallner 13.5. Volker 13.3, Urbane 13.3, Olowski 13.4, Reinhardt 13.4. Ronefalk 13.4, Griner 13.6. Fast heat here. It's our top heat after 2 rounds of seeding. ETS season 17 finale. Ronald Volker to the top of the board. Hot lap right there, 13.2. Orlowski second, Reinhardt, Urbane, Ronefalk, Sparbier, Griner, Callens, and Goldner. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Ronefalk 13.4, Orlowski 13.3, Reinhardt 13.5. Volker still on point with a 13.3, 4/10 in front of Orlowski. Volker 13.5, Orlowski 13.4 to gap point 3. Urbane, Ronnefalk, Reinhardt, Sparbier, Gallner. .210 left on the race clock, guys. Volker out front, 13.4, Orlowski 13.4. Urbane at 13.5, Reinhardt 13.5, Soren Sparbier 13.6, David Ronnefalk 13.7. Remy Callens with a 13.5, Gallner 13.6, Dominic Greiner 13.6. Point 3 the gap. Volker, Orlowski, Urbane, Reinhardt, Ronnefalk, Sparbier, Greiner, Callens, and Gallner. Minute 4-0, 140 left to go. Orlowski 13.3, Ronnefalk 13.5, Orlowski to the point. Urbane 13.5, Reinhardt 13.4, Ronnefalk 13.5. 13.5 from Callens and Greiner. Patrick Gallner 13.4. Orlowski 13.3, Volker 13.3, Reinhardt 13.4, Urbane 13.6, Ronnefalk 13.4. 1 minute, one to go. Later, Volker coming on, back straight, check that, it's Orlowski, then Volker, separated by 0.1. Thank you, Dominic. 13.3, Orlowski 13.2 that lap. Reinhardt 13.4, Urbane 13.6, Ronnefalk 13.4, Callens 13.3, that's his best lap on lap 18. 30 to go. Race number one's up next. Thank you. Mikael, Ronald, Mark, Lucas, David, Remy, Patrick, Dominic, and Soren. 15 seconds on the race clock. This one winded down, waiting for Remy. All stop, all carb finish. A close 1.4. This one, round one, goes to Orlowski. Volker right behind him. Urbane, Reinhardt, Ronnefalk, Callens, Gallner, Greiner, and Sparbier. All right, time for round number 2. Andy Murray, can you marshal for Mikael, please, right here? Okay, or wherever, yeah. Mikael's on the 3, thank you.
Okay, so the first round of qualifying in the Fly Sky Modified class is in the books, and I'm here with the heat winner, Michael Orlowski. Michael, congratulations. You started from 3rd spot after seeding practice, and you took the win now by 4.5 tenths ahead of Ronald. How was the run on track? Because, yeah, it was interesting to watch.
It's been difficult so far. Ronald has been really strong on carpet this year. With this different type of carpet we've had, and we really struggled. So he's been throwing stuff at the car at testing before coming here, and then so far Ronald was super fast in practice, and we just kept changing stuff. We figured something out, and we're really hoping that it will work for this round with the tires, and it works. So yeah. But he's really fast, so we need to keep on going. It's really close, but I'm super proud of this run because of how strong Ronald was before and how low my confidence was.
Okay, so thank you for the moment. Quick update from round 1 top qualifier Michael Orlowski. Now we wait for Ronald, who took a 2nd place. Ronald, yeah, as I said before, you had been the top seed after qualifying, and now you came short by, I think, 4.5 tenths to Michael. Talk us a little bit through your run.
No, I'm massively disappointed, especially about my driving. I just didn't drive good enough. The track got a bit slower for everyone, and I was just not as precise as I was in CP2, and I've just put it more down to my driving, and this is why I'm left disappointed. I mean, it's complaining on a very high level because I was chasing for many races. I was quite far behind. So yeah, I'm disappointed, but like I said, it's I complain on a high level because I'm happy with how our car and how our team is performing. But just personally disappointed.
Yeah, I mean, when we look onto the top heat, I think we have 4 Mugen Psyche cars in the top heat with you, with Golnar, with Remy, and also with Søren. I think we have never seen this before.
Yeah, I think it's a perfect timing for our car to come out, hopefully sooner than later. And also Søren with a TK run in stock is amazing, and having 4 cars in the last modified heat is also never seen before. But yeah, just personally disappointed, but it shows that our car performs now. When we got more track time on carpet, it shows the performance, and it's expect to be the same for asphalt. Once we finish this race, my mind is already for asphalt, but now just trying to keep that down and chase down Michael for Q2.
So last question, you hadn't been here last year. What do you think about the complete facility here where we are racing this weekend?
Oh, it's an amazing facility. I think we have nothing to complain. Track is nice, food is great, organization is on point, media is okay. So I'm happy to be here.
Danger zone. That was Ronald Volker. He took second place in the first round of qualifying. We can expect a close fight for the top qualifier position between him, between Orlovsky, maybe Reinhard, and all the others. So tune in and don't miss the second round of qualifying, which will be later today. And yeah, thanks for the moment, Ronald.
Out front. Ben is 16.5, Wayne 16.9, Christopher 17.5. Minute 45. Ben, Wayne, Christopher, Ivica. Work together, guys. Work together. Yeah, that worked out, guys. Good job, everybody. That could have been much worse. Very good. Ben and Wayne running 1-2 to 1 car and 2 car. Ben, Wayne, Ivica, and Christoph. All right, Ben is 16.4 that time. Kavanaugh, 16.9. Separated by a couple seconds right now. Ivica, 16.8. Christoph, 17.5. Christopher Shawada, 17.2. Wind it down here. Waiting for Cena, and that time, everybody done. Ben going to take round 2. Group 1, 16-8. Ali, thank you very much for helping. Mikhail, thank you. Wayne, second. Anna Vika, third, all with 18 laps. Race number 2. Remember to please check the timetable, everyone. 21.5 will run a third qualifier tonight. So 21.5, you will run your third qualifier later today before the special dinner and raffle tonight. So please, everybody, check the timetable. Cars to the starting area, please. Stop, 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 stop. Up front, 27491. 27491 should be up front. Car number 27491. Laszlo in the back. Car 3 to the back, thank you. 27491. Then 3 and 5. In the back, 10, 6, and 8. 27491 up front. 8 and 10, come forward, please. Car number 8, Francisco. Thank you. Yes. All right, we are ready to go, guys. Wait till I call your number. This is race 2. Car 2, 7, 4, 9, 1, 3, 5, 10, 6, 8. All right, we got Stefan with a 16-0, Armin with a 15-9. All right, Stefan at 16-0, Armin at 15-9. David, 16-7. Armin Rodke, 16-4. Armin at 15-8. Salva 16-6. Stefan 16-1. Laszlo 16-8. Armin a 16-5. Stefan 16-4. Work together down the front straight. Stefan back to the lead in the pink number 2. He took the win in round 1, number 1. Easy, guys. Stefan, Armin, Saba, Laszlo, Marcus, David, Gregory, Davide, Francisco. Armin, your leader in the 7 car. Easy, guys. Thank you. One minute, one to go. Armin out front. Oh. Thank you.
To drive.
30 to go. Armin, Stefan, Laszlo, and Saba. Marcus that time, 16-4. David, 16-8. Georgie, 18-9. Davide, 16-4. Armin, a 16-5. Armin Rotke out front in the green machine, number 7, down the front straight. Stefan, 16-3. They're separated by a half a second. Marcus, 16-2. Armin trying to hang on and take this one. All stop, all car fit. Armin hangs on 19 lap. Stefan right behind him with 19. Saba 19. Laszlo and Marcus Ernst all with 19 laps. Race number 3 coming up. Easy on your warm-up, guys. All right, cars in the starting area, please. Starting grid, 1, 2, 9, 6, 7 up front. 1, 2, 9, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 9, 6, 7. 3, 10, 5. Then in the back should be 4 and 8 should be in the back. Got our marshals out there. Thanks, Stefan. All right, all our marshal spots. All right, all our spots covered. Race number 3. 1, 2, 9, 6, 7, 3, 10, 5, 4, 8. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Off and running race number 3. I got Ivan out of the gate here, 16-1. Janos, 15-6. Tim Jarosz with the 16-1. Alexander, 15-7. Eric, 15-7. Jan, 16-0. Zolt, 16-2. Bensey, 16-0. Uri, 15-7. Alexander, 15-8. Ivan, 15-9. One down, 4 to go, one down, 4 to go. This race number 3. Reminder, 21.5, guys. You will run again tonight. 21.5 will be our final groups of the day. So you will run your 3rd round. All right, Uri 15.8. Levente 15.7. Yana 15.6. Eric 15.8. Levente 15.7, Uri 15, Alexander 15.9, Jan 16.0, Jano 16.1, Tim 16.0, Zolt 16.0. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Uri, your leader in the 2 car. Levente in the 6, and Alexander in the 1. Uri Nidiak, your leader. Car 2, followed by Levente and Konya in the 6. Then Chim Jarosh in the 5.
2 minutes to drive.
2 minutes to go. Uri still your leader in the 2. Levente in the 6, Janos in the 3. Then Tim Jarosh. Tim that time 16.2, Jan Voger 16.0, Eric Champion 15.9, Zolt 16.2, Alexander Bremer 15.8. Uri 15.7. Levente 16.0. Giannis 15.9. Tim Jaros 15.6. Eric Champion 16.2. Zolt 16.0. Jan Voger 16.0 rather. Bense 17.7. Uri still your leader. 15.6 last lap for the 2 car. Excellent. Thank you very much, Ivan. Good job, guys. Keep it up out there. Uri still your leader in the 2. "15 seconds on the race clock. Uri 15.9, Levente 16.3, Tim 16.2. Yano 16.0. That's time, guys. Everybody done. Uri going to take that 19.501. Levente 19. Janos, Tim, Alexander, and Eric, all with 19 laps. Race number 4. All right, bring our cars to the starting area. All right, starting grid 3, 1, 2, 6, 8. 3, 1, 2, 6, and 8. Car number 8, you need to get up front. Car number 8, there you go, good. All right. Ready to go, race 4. 3, 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, 10, 5, 7, 4. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. This is race number 4. All right, got Nadine leading away here out of the gate. (15.6) for Nadine. Wolfgang at 15.8. Nico at 15.7. David at 15.9. Michael Coos 15.7. Loris 15.7. Matthias 15.9. Zoltan 15.9. Raphael 16.0. Richard 15.9. Remember our 21.5 guys, you will run one more time yet tonight. You'll close out our round, our day today. Remember we got our special dinner tonight and raffle, tombola. Going to be going on after qualifying today. We got some awesome prizes to give away from all our great sponsors. All right, Nadine at 15.3, Nico 15.7, Loris 15.7, Michael 15.7, Richard 15.7, Matthias 15.8, Wolfgang 15.9, David 15.9, Zoltan 15.9. Raphael had the best lap, 15.9. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. (15.6) for Nadine, David at 15.6, Loris 15.9, Michael 15.8, Nico 15.8. (15.5) that time for Nadine, 15.5 from David. Wonderful. Thank you very much, Raphael. Good job. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 to go. Nadine out front. Nadine on a 20 lap, 5:12. That's her best run. Minute 45 to go. David at 15.7. Loris 15.6. Matthias 15.8, Michael Coos 15.7, Nico 15.9, Richard 16.0, Zoltan at 15.9. Michael had time 15.6 for Coos. Wolfgang had him 15.99. Nadine 15.5, Loris 15.6, Michael 15.9, 1 second lead for Nadine. .30 on the clock. Drivers Nadine, Loris, Nico, Matis, David, and Wolfgang, Michael, Richard, Zoltan, Raphael. Loris now moving to the 3 spot. Race 5's up next. 5 is next. Nadine still out front, leading the way. All car fitted. Nadine gonna hang on to that one. 20 lap, 5:12. Loris goes 20 lap, followed by Wolfgang, David, Matis, Nico, Michael, Richard, Zoltan, and Raphael. Race 5 coming up. All right, get our cars and marshals out there, guys. Cars to the starting grid. Starting grid 2, 4, 7, 9, and 8. 2, 4, 7, 9, 8 up front. 2, 4, 7, 9, 8. Car number 5. Mateo, can you go to the back, please? Car number 5 to the back. Yes, thank you. 2, 4, 7, 9, 8, 5, 1, 6, 10, and 3. Got all the marshals out there. We're ready to roll. Number 5, 2, 4, 7, 9, 8, 5, 1, 6, 10, 3. Very nice, Mateo. Thank you. All right, we got 1 down, 3 to go. Yaroslav, you're leading in the 2. Christian in the 3. Kai, Stefan, and Christian. That's how they roll out here. Says race 5 on the track. 6 is up next. Yaroslav 15-4. Kai with a 15-8. Christian Jensen 15-5. Now to the 2. Jan Gehrig with a 15-7. Tobias 15-6. Kai Gerhardt 15-7. Stefan with a 16-3. Christian Jensen 16-5. Christian Kopacki 15-6. Elena 15-7. Tobias 15-6. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. We're at the halfway mark of this one. Yaroslav 15-4 that time, 15-5 for Zolt. Tobias 15-6, Kai 15-5. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Easy out there, guys. Arlena pink and white, number 2. Yaroslav Kriz. Kai Gerhardt second, followed by Zolt. Tobias. Minute 30 to go. Yaroslav, your leader in the 2 car. On to the back straight he goes. Clean track. Zolt second into 1, followed by Kai in the 7. Christian in the 9. .30 seconds to go. 30 to go. .15 to go. Yaroslav, your leader in the 2. Pink and white down the front straight he goes. Zolt is second. Kai, Tobias, Christian, Matteo, Jan, Elena, Stefan, Christian. All stop, all car fitted. Yaroslav going to take that 20 laps. Zolt going to go second, 20. Kai, 20. Tobias, Christian, Matteo, Jan, Elena, Stefan, Christian. Race 6. All right, cars that are starting. Yeah. All right, get our cars in the starting area. Where's number 10? Andreas, car 10. Oh, he's not here. That's right. Starting grid 1, 6, 2, 4, 8 up front. 1, 6, 2, 4, and 8. Then 7, 9, 3, and 5. All right, ready to roll, guys. Race 6. Number 1, 6, 2, 4, 8, 7, 9, 3, 5. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. Let's have a good qualifying heat. Race number 6. All right, Masters up and running. Race number 6. Tom is leading with 16-9, Gunther 16-8, Andreas 17-9, Zoltan 17-1, Norbert 18-0, Andreas 17-4. Oh, we got one down, 4 to go, one down, 4 to go. Race 6 on the track, 7's up next. 8 start thinking about it. Gunther, year later, followed by Andreas. And Andres Tuza, followed by Zoltan, followed by Marco. And Thomas, Peter Risser, and Norbert. Got 2 down, 3 to go in this one. .240 to go. Gunther Weinberger out front, car number 1. Leader down the front straight in white, orange, and blue. Thank you. Race 6 on the track, 7's up next. Gunther 17-1 that time. Zoltan is 17-0, Andres 17-6, Thomas 17-4. Easy, guys, come on. Two minutes left to go, 2 to go. Gunther, Zoltan, Thomas, Andres, and Andreas. 1, 3, 6, and 4 is the order. Gunther 17-0, Zoltan 16-9, Thomas 17-1, Andres 17-4, Andreas 17-7, Marco 17-8, Norbert 17-6. One minute, guys. We got 1 to go. 1 minute left to go. 30 seconds to go, guys. Gunther into 1, Zoltan into 3, and Thomas into 6. 1, 3, 6 is the order. Race 7's up next. 7 is up next. Gunther 17-7. Thomas that time 19-1. Andres Tuza 17-7. And all cars fitted. Gunther going to go 18.508. Zoltan 18 laps. Andreas 18, followed by Andreas, Thomas, Marco, Norbert, Peter, Komarek, and Peter Risser. Race 7 coming up. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Starting grid, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Up front, 1, 2, 3, 6, and 7. Then 4, 10, 8. In the back should be 9, 5, and 11. All right, we got our drivers out there. No, 6. Marshall, Marco. All right, there. All right, ready to go, guys. Race 7. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 4, 10, 8, 9, 5, 11. Guys, please wait till I call your number before you go out. All right, we have started race 7. All right, we got one down, Florian out front.
4 minutes to drive.
All right, we got Peter with a 16.5, Andreas 16.5, Matteo 17.2, Christian with a 16.9. Andreas Holzer out front, 16.5. Florian 16.6. Matteo 16.9. Peter Knudsen with a 16.8. That's his hot lap. Franz at a 16.6. Gerhard 17.3. 17.4 for Eric. Andreas leading away, car 1. Rainier with a 16.5. Christian 16.6. Andre 17.0. All right, Matteo 16.5 now to the lead. Andreas 16.4. Peter is 16.7. Our leader is a 3-car. Christian 17.0. Florian 17.7. Peter 16.7. Andreas 16.7. Andreas Holzer back into the lead. 16.7. Matteo 16.5. One minute, guys. You got one to go, one to go. Matteo 16.4. Andreas 16.6. $30 seconds to go, guys. 30 to go. Andres Holder back to lead, 16.6. Him and Florian. Florian Scheer, 16.3 that time. Matteo, 16.6. Christian Jansku, 16.8. 16.5 for Andreas that time. Matteo 16.4. Wind it down here, Andreas, looking to bring this one home. All stop, all car. Andreas going to take it, bumping it up to 19 lap. Matteo goes second. Florian, Christian, Peter, Rainier. No, there wasn't. Hey, Peter, good to see you, buddy. Easy on the warm-up, guys. Cars to the starting area, please. All right, starting grid, 1, 4, 2, 3, 6 up front. 1, 4, 2, 3, and 6. 9, 7, 11, 10, 8, and 5. Got a marshals out there, ready to roll, race 8. 1, 4, 2, 3, 6, 9, 7, 11, 10, 8, 5. All right, good luck, drivers. Here we go. All right, we got Mark DeWitt leading out of the gate here. Salmon second with a 15.9. Ron with a 16.0. Alessandro with a 15.9. Robert Campbell with a 15.7. Thomas with a 15.9. Christian with a 15.9. We got one down, 4 to go. Mark DeWitt, your leader in the 4 car. Campbell back to lead in this 1, followed by Ron in the 5. Campbell at 15.6, Selman at 16.1, Ron at 16.2, Christian 16.0, Rudolph 15.9, Thomas 16.1, Yaroslav 15.9, Christian 16.1, Patrick 16.5, Alessandro 16.1, Mark at 15.8. Easy, thank you, good job. Later is the 1 car, Robert. Rudolph now to the 2 spot in the 11. Ron, third, 15.9. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. $15.8 that time for Rudolph. Christian 15.9. Selman now to the lead, car 2. 15.9 lap, last lap for him. We're on a 19.502. Our Masters Division presented by 1UP. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. That's Selman at 16.0. Christian 15.9. We got a minute 35 left to go in this one. 2, 1, 6, 3, 4 up front. Good qualifying heat, guys. Keep it up. Work together. Thank you, Alessandro. 1 minute to go, 1 to go. Selman, your leader in the 2. .30 seconds, 30 to go. All right, there. Orange number 2 down the front straight. Race 9's up next. 9's up next. Wind it down, 7 still on point. Robert and Rudolph, your top 3. Going to be a close one here. All stop, all car fitted. Winning that one goes 19.503, goes to Selman. Robert second, Rudolph, Ron, Christian, Yaroslav, Mark, Christian, Patrick, Thomas, and Alessandro. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Finish. Starting area. All right, starting grid 5, 4, 6, 1, 8. 5, 4, 6, 1, and 8. 5, 4, 6, 1, 8. Where's the 8 car? All right. 8 car, you can move up next. 3 car. No, Michael, you're in the back. Michael Lipperhide, you're in the back. Car number 8, move up to where the 3 was there. There we go. All right. 5, 4, 6, 1, 8. 2, 9, 10. 11, 3, and 7. Marshall spots covered. Here we go, race 9. 5, 4, 6, 1, 8, 2, 9, 10, 11, 3, 7. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Masters race number 9. All right, got Ulrich out front, followed by Philip, followed by Casper and Tony. Mateo 15.5, Thorsten 15.7, Ulrich Dinger 15.3, Casper Morgan 15.5. We're on a 20 lap 5.09. Very good run here for Ulrich. Tony Mateo moves to the 2 spot. Philip Stadler, then Casper, Oliver, Werner, followed by Thorsten, Anna, Matthias, Berlin, and Michael. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Our leader is the 5 car. Down the front straightaway. Got clean track in front of him. Philip Stadler is second into 1. Tony into 6. Casper into 10. Thorsten into 4. Anna into 2. Oliver in 11. Vada into 9. Balint 8. Ulrich, Philip, Thorsten, and Tony, your top 4. Casper is 5 on a 6th. 2:45 left to go in this one. Leader the 5 car right now, 20 lap 5:08. Race 10, start going to tech. 11, start thinking about it. Halfway there, guy, 2.5 down. Still a wreck out front in the 5 car. Good sportsmanship, guy. I love it. Thank you. Perfect. Ulrich here, leader in the 5 car. Tony Mateo second in the 6. Thorsten in the 4. And Philip and Balint. That's your top 5. Ulrich, Tony, Thorsten, Balint, and Philip and Balint. Then Anna, Werner, Oliver, Michael, Matthias, and Casper. Ulrich still out front, 15.5. Tony at 15.5. They're separated by 1.9. 1 minute, 1 to go. Good driving. Thank you, Michael. All together. .30 seconds to go. Ulrich still out front in the 5. Tony in the 6. Philip Stadler in the 1. This our Master Division presented by 1UP Heat 9 on the track. On a 20 lap 5:10 for Ulrich. Ulrich in front of the driver stand now. All stop, all stop, all cars are fitted. Ulrich going to win that one 20 laps. Tony goes 20. Philip, Balint, and Anna all getting 20 laps. Race 10. Starting grid 1, 4, 6, 7, 2. 1, 4, 6, 7, and 2. Then 8, 3, 5, 11, 9, and 10. All right, bring them up here, guys. Okay, got all the marshals. All right, let's rock and roll. Race 10. 1, 4, 6, 7, 2, 8, 3, 5, 11, 9, 10. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, got Airbar top of the board, 15-2. Manuel Stankiewicz at 15-3. Alexander Stocker, 15-5. Rene Cobell, 15-5. Body, body. Yeah. I got Airbar 15-1, Zerhold 15-4, Rene 15-5, Stocker 15-5, Mr. Anderson at 15-4, Miracle 15-7, Simon 15-5, Christian at 15-7, Vaughn at 15-7, Marco at 15-7. Minute 30 complete, 3:30 to go. Yes, race 10 on the track, 11's up next. Airbar, your leader. Second spot, Anderson, Cobell, Zerhold. Watch it in front of scoring, clear. All right, now it's a 1 second lead for Airbar over Eric, followed by Michelle, Rene, Alexander, Miracle, Christian. 2:45 to go. David out front, white, blue, and black down to pit straight. Eric is second, Anderson 15-5 that time, Airbar 15-5. Michelle Zero 15-3, Rene Cobell 15-4, Mirko 15-5, Stocker 15-6, Schmitzer 15-6, Sapala 15-9, Christian Grauber 15-8, Simon 15-7, Manuel 15-6. All right, leader still is Airbar. Anderson, Zerholt, Cobell, Fallheimer, your top 5. Good job, thank you. All right, your leader is David. Down the straightaway he goes. Minute 40 on the clock. Excellent. Thank you, Marco. Well done. Minute 20 to go. David out front. Eric second. Gap still 1 second. No change at the front. Zerhold third. It's David, Eric, Michelle, Rene, Alexander, Mirko, Simon, Werner, Marco, Christian, Manuel. One minute to go, 1 to go. Airbar 15-4, Anderson 15-6, Zero 15-6, Cobell 15-6, Stocker 15-5, Mirko 15-6, Simon 15-6, Vaughn 15-6, Marco 15.9, Christian 15.8, Manuel 15.6. Race 11's up next, 11. Great heat, guys. Keep it up. We got 2 laps left. This is our Masters Division presented by 1UP. David Ehrbar out front. Eric Anderson second. Michelle Zerhold third. That is time. All stop, all car finish. Winning that one. 20 laps at a 5:08. David Ehrbar. Second spot, Mr. Anderson with a 5:09. Michelle 5:09. Renee 5:11. 5:11 for Miracle. 5:11 for Alexander Stalker. Race 11 coming up. All right, let's bring our cars to the starting area, please. 3, 1, 4, 5, 7 up front. 3, 1, 4, 5, and 7. 3, 1, 4, 5, 7. 8, 6, 9, and 2. Up front, 3, 1, 4, 5, and 7. All right, got our marshals out there. We're ready to roll, almost. Anna's got us set. Thank you. All right, race 11. 3, 1, 4, 4, 5, 7, 8, 6, 9, 2. All right, got Rainier Holler out front. All right, got one down, 4 to go. Suzanne that time in second, 16.6. Wayne is 16.4. Ralph 17.2. Andreas 15.5. Thank you very much for waiting. Good job. Rainier 16.1, Andreas 16.0, Wayne to 16.2, Helmet 16.6, Andreas 17.2, Gunther 16.6. All right, halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Oh, watch it on back straight, back straight, back straight. Marshall on the back straight, back straight, back straight, back, 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 back. It's clear. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Renee Haller, 15-4. Andreas, 16-3. Wayne is 16-2. Suzanne is 16-2. Gunther is 17-6. Ralph 18-0. Andre 17-2. Got one to go. Rainier, all of you later down the front straightaway into 3. Now Andreas Kalker takes the lead. Andreas into the lead, 15-4 lap. Rainier having a tough lap. Wayne is third. Helmut, Ralph, Suzanne, and Gunther, Andrea, and Christoph. I got 30 seconds left to go, guys. Andreas, Rainier, and Wayne. Ten seconds on the clock, guys. Race 12's next. 12 is next. Wind it down here, guys. Race 11. That's time. All stop, all car fitted. Rainier going to take that. Going to go 19 laps in a 5:06. Second spot is going to go Andreas. Wayne going to get that 19 lap. Suzanne, Ralph, Helmut, Gunther, Andre, and Christoph. Race 13, race 12 coming up. All right, let's bring our cars to the starting area, please. Starting grid up front, 1, 6, 2, 7, 5. 1, 6, 2, 7, and 5 should be up front. 1, 6, 2, 7, 5. Then 4, 9, 8, 10, and 3. Marshall's on their way. Thank you. Wayne Cavanaugh, where's Wayne? There he is, thank you. All right, guys, we're ready to roll. Race 12. 1, 6, 2, 7, 5, 4, 9, 8, 10, and 3. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. All right, off and running right now. We got Mika Wojcik out front in the 1. It's Mika, 14-7, Robert a 14-9. Matthias 14-7, Renee 15-1, Verna 15-1, Luca 15-1, Alexander 15-1, Herbert 15-4, Jochen 15-1, Thorsten 16-0. Race 12 on the track right now. Two down, 3 to go, guy. 2 down, 3 to go. Mika 14-5, Robert 14-8. Matthias 14-5, Robert 14-9, Renee 14-8. Watch him front straight, clear. All right, Wojcik, you lead a car number 1. Leaders are all red, black wings. Past the pit lane, your leader. Matthias Dolmig is in second. Mika right now on a 21.508. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Watch it, back straight, back straight. Go high. High down the back straight, high down the back straight. Go away on the back straight. Pick it up, clear. Okay. Mika, your leader, followed by Luca. They're separated by, we'll wait till they cross the line here. Robert at 14-6, Luca at 15-2, Mika 14-6. Here's Wojcik out front.
1 minute to drive.
Got 1 minute, guys. 1 to go, 1 to go. Wojcik 14-7, Robert 14-9, Matthias 14-8, Luca 14-9, Verna 15-1, Alexander 15-1, Herbert 15-3, Jochen 15-4, Thorsten 15-5. $20 seconds to go. Race 13's up next. That is time. Mikhail going to take that one. 21.508. His best so far of the 2 rounds. Second spot went to Robert, followed by Matthias, Luca, Verna, Alexander, Herbert, Jochen, and Thorsten and Renee. All right, 13 coming up. Cars to the starting area, please. Starting grid 2-1-5-4-7. 2-1-5-4 and 7. 3-10-6. 8 and 9 in the back. Again, 2-1-5-4-7 up front. 2-1-5-4-7. All right, guys, got all the marshals out there? Let's have a good heat. This is 13. 2, 1, 5, 4, 7, 3, 10, 6, 8, 9. All right, here we go. These are your top dogs here in our Formula Division. All right, Thomas Stenger to the point. Jacques Labar, followed by Michael Andreas, Valent, David, Renee, Chris, Oliver, and Luke. Quite the different race going on right now. All right, Stenger out front, followed by Jacques and Andreas. 1 minute down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Stinger leader in the 3, followed by Jacques in the 5, Michael in the 1, Andreas, Valent, Chris, Renee, David, Luke, and Oliver. All right, Stinger, your leader in the 3 car. Jacques Labar right now, 6/10 back. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes to drive.
3 minutes, guys, 3 to go. Thomas 14-2, Jacques 14-5, David 14-7, Michael 14-6, Chris 14-7, Berlin 14-6, Andreas 14-4, Luke 14-8, Renee 14-9, Oliver 14-8. Thomas, your leader in the 3 car. Second is Jacques, followed by Michael and Andreas. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Thomas Stenger out front. It's the race number 13 on the track. 14's up next. Work together out there, guys. Got it. 14-4 that time for Jacques. Michael at 14-1. So that's Thomas, Jacques, and Michael top 3. Ron A 21-5-02. Coming up on a 1 minute mark, guys. 1 to go here. Formula 1, race 13. Thomas 14-6, Jacques 14-5, Micah 14-5, Andreas 14-5, Chris 14-7, David 14-5, Belen 15-2, Luke 14-9, Renee 14-8, Oliver 16-7. Second left to go. Thomas, Jacques, Michael, Chris, and Andreas, your top 5. Looking good, guys. Tom is still out front. Thank you, David. Wind it down is this one. All stop, all car finish. Thomas Stenger going to take that, 21-503.076. Fastest time so far. Second spot, Jacques with 21, Michael 21, Andreas, Chris, Bolin, and David all with 21 laps. All right, cars to the starting area, front wheel drive. 2-11-1-5-6. 2-11-1-5 and 6 up front. Then 9, 8, 7, 3, 4, and 10. Marshals. All right, we're ready to go, guys. Race 14. 2, Car 2, 11, 1, 5, 6, 9, 8, 7, 3, 4, 10. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Time for a little front wheel drive. Front wheel drive presented by Hobby Wing. Round number 2 of qualifying. Do 2 rounds today, 2 rounds tomorrow. 21.5. You will run your 3rd qualifier tonight. Right before our special dinner and a raffle. All right, early leader right now is going to be Peter, followed by Claude, then Martin, Mario, Tommy, Roy, Siegfried, Alois, Felix, Martin, Marco, and Martin. We're off and rolling here. Race number 14 on the track. 15 is up next. Hey. Tommy, your leader, followed by Peter and Roy. Tommy, your leader, followed by Roy and Peter. Tommy, your leader, followed by Roy, Peter, and Claude. Minute 30 to go. Tommy Dolly, your leader, followed by Martin and Claus. Tommy, your leader, followed by Claude, Peter, Alois. Tommy, your leader, followed by Claude. Tommy, your leader. Wind it down. Tommy Dahl a year later, followed by Claude and Roy. Roy trying to hold on to that too. Claude taking it back. 17 lap, 5:07 is the pace. All stop, all cars finish. Tommy going to win that. 17:5:07. Second goes to Claude, Peter, and Roy. All right, cars to the starting area, please. All right, race 15, starting grid 4, 2, 5, 3, 1. 4, 2, 5, 3, 1, 7, 9, 6, 10, 11, and 8. We got our marshals ready to rock and roll. Let's have some fun. This is 15. 4, 2, 5, 3, 1, 7, 9, 6, 10, 11, and 8. All right, off and rolling, a little front wheel drive. Race 15 on the track. A whole lot of front wheel drive this weekend. Pretty much every weekend we have ETS, our biggest, most popular class. I got Anton, 17-4, Andreas, 17-5, Armin, 17-6. Andreas, 17-5, Armin, 17-5, Anton, 18-0, Christian, 18-0, Georgia, 17-5, Christian, 18-0. Marshall in the middle. On his way, thank you. Three and a half to go, guys. Andreas 17-7, Armin 17-7, Anton 17-7. Eric Mulder moving up now to the 4th spot, 17-9 that time. Georgie 18-4, Chris Bultnick moving up a spot, 18-0 for him. Raymond 18-2, Christian 18-3. Bernie 18-4, Sabe 18-0. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. $17-6 for Andreas Harmon, a 17-5. Anton Schatz, 17-8. Eric Mulder, 17-9. Raymond up a spot now, 17-8. Christian, 17-8. Sabe, 18-3. Bernd Ellerbrock. Brock 18-3. Georgie 18-7. Andreas, your leader. 18-4. Carr 2. Anton second. Armin, Eric, Christian, your top 5. 2 minutes, guy. We got 2 to go. 2 to go. Andreas 17-4, Armin 17-4, Anton 18-0, Christian 17-5, Eric 18-1, Chris 17-5, Raymond 18-0, Georgie 17-8. Armin, Andreas, Anton, Christian. Armin Rotke, 17-2, now moving to the lead. Just a couple tenths behind is Andreas. They're 0.2 apart. Andreas had led this one since the start. Armin closing the gap. Anton right there, 17-8 that time. Christian Jansku, 17-7. Chris Boldick, 17-7. Andreas, 17-7 that time. Anton, 17-7. Armin is 17-5. All stop, all car fit. Armin gonna win that 18 laps. Andreas gonna get second. Anton, Christian, Chris. All right, easy on your warm-up, guys. Cars at the starting area. Starting grid, 7-4-1-2-6, 7-4-1-2-6, 8-10-5, 3, 11, and 9. Good luck, drivers. Race 16. 7, 4, 1, 2, 6, 8, 10, 5, 3, 11, 9. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. All right, Christoph Garage out front. 17-2, Jochen 17-3, Band 17-9. Good fast start to this and got some 18-lap runs going on. Yeah, dialed. Christoph, Ben, Jochen, followed by Steve. .310 to go. Christoph that time, 17-1. Jochen, 17-6. Ben, 17-5. Work together, guys. Good job. Thank you there. Well done. We got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Christoph, your leader in the 7 car. Thank you. Good luck in yellow, orange, white. A bit of black in it. Ben is second in the 6. Ben here in that white and pink down the front straight. Christoph 16-8. Jochen Miller second, 17-3. Ben goes 3, 17-5. Steve Baumgarten now goes to the 4 spot, 17-6. Mark Lander 17-7. Martin Vanderheiden 17-4. Eric 17-7. Patrick 17-7. Daniel 18-1. Farek 17-8 that time. Alessandro 17-7. Christoph still out front, 16-9. Bennett 17-3. Jochen 17-3. Mark 17-7. Thank you. Thank you. 17-2 for Christoph that time. Bennett 17-5. 17-9 for Jochen Miller. Minute 20 to go. This is 16 on the track. 17's up next. .45 Christoph, your leader, followed by Ben, Jochen, Steve, Martin, Daniel. Race 17's up next. .30 to go, 30 to go. Christoph, Ben, Jochen. Seconds on the clock, guys. Still Christoph out front leader. Thank you. All right, Christoph, another solid run here. Looking to go 18-5, 12. All car fed at Christoph. Another great run, matching his time. Both runs 18.5.11. Very good. Jochen goes second. Ben all with 18, followed by Steve, Martin, Daniel, Mark, Patrick, Eric, Alessandro, and Ferrick. Race 17. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Up front should be 49315. 49315 up front. 49315. Then 8611. In the back should be 7, 10, and 2. Again, up front 4, 9, 3, 1, and 5. 49315. Grab the 3. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate it. 49315, 8, 6, 11, 7, and 10. Good luck, drivers. Race 17. Car 4, 9, 3, 1, 5, 8, 6, 11, 7, 10, 2. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, Johannes, your leader. 17-1, Ludwig 17-5, Yannick 17-1. Yannick out front. Yannick is 17-1, Ludwig 17-3. .320 to go. Yannick Roman's out front. We're on 18-5-10. Zolt that time, 17-4. Ludwig 17-4. Andre Vandersteen now moving up to the 2 spot, 17-4 lap. Yannick Roman still out front, car 3. Axel is 17-4. Johannes 17-5. Marcel 17-6. Thomas 17-5. Alessandro 17-5. Ludwig 17-4. Zolt 17-3. Christian Graver 17-3. 17-2 that time for Christian. .4 is the lead for Ludwig. Says race 17 on the track. 18 is up next. .220 to go, just past the halfway mark. Ludwig 17-3, Christian 17-4, Andre 17-2, Zolt 17-4, Yannick 17-6, Alessandro 17-5. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Work together down the straightaway. Very nice, guys. Well done. Thank you. Minute 40 to go. Ludwig, 17-2 in the one car. He's your leader. Yannick second. Zolt, Christian, Alessandro, Marcel, Johannes, Andre, Janos, Axel, and Thomas. Yannick 17-7, Zolt 17-3, Alessandro 17-3, Christian 17-4. 1 minute, guys. We got 1 to go. Race 18's up next. Front wheel drive. Huge turnout for front wheel drive as always. Christian 17-5, Ludwig 17-1, Yannick 17-6. Starting to close up now. 0.1 between the top 3. Christian Grummer now to the lead by 0.1 over Yannick, Alessandro, Ludwig. 30 seconds to go. Alessandro 17-2. Yannick 17-5, Ludwig 17-5, Zolt 17-4, Marcella 17-4, 17-2 for Alessandro. Christian, Alessandro, Ludwig. Close finish here, couple tenths of a second. Who's going to take this heat? All car fitted. 0.8's the gap. Christian going to take that. 18-5-13. Ludwig second. Yannick, Alessandro, Zolt, Marcel, and Johannes all with 18 laps. Race 18 coming up. Cars at the starting area, please. Starting grid, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4 up front. 10, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ten, 1, 2, 3, 4, then 11, 6, then 5, 7, 9, and 8. Got all the marshals out there. All right, we're ready to roll with 18. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 6, 7, 9, 8. All right, good luck. Let's have some fun. Another full heat of front wheel drive. See who's going to be the fastest here on lap number 1. This class, ever since we started out, watch out on back straight, go high on the back straight. This side, good marshaling, thank you. Ever since we added this class a few years ago, each and every round has a huge turnout, love it. I'm a big front wheel drive fan. My first on-road car I got was a Tamiya FF 02, 01 maybe. Back in the day. All right, we got Dave out front, Julian, Sven, Michael. Good lap there from Felix Horan, 17-4. He's in the top 5 here on lap number 3. Mikhail goes 17-1. All right, minute 30 in. Julian 17-1, Dave 17-2, Mikhail 17-1, Dominic 17-2, Mark DeWitt 17-2, Sven 17-2, Felix 17-4, Benjamin 17-3, Tom 17-5, Herbert 17-4, Mark is 17-4. Julian 17-2, Dave 17-2, Mikhail 17-6, Dominic 17-3, Sven 17-3, Mark 17-8, Tom 17-4, Felix 17-4. Herbert Weber 17-4, Dave Lewinberg 17-0 that time. Dave now moving to the point, car 2. Dave in that white, orange, and black. Always runs those colors. Down the front straight, here he goes. Second spot, Julian. Julian into 4. Julian going to take it back by 0.0. Julian across the line, into 4. Mikhail into 10, then Sven, the Rude Dog. Up to the 4th spot in the 3. Excellent, thank you. Good patience. Good job, Dave. Herbert Weber just doing his best lap there, 17-4. Benjamin 17-6, Felix 17-4. Wonderful, guys. Thank you. It's Dave out front, 17-3. Julian, 17-2. Mikhail, 17-1. Sven, 17-3. Dominic, 17-1. Tom, 17-6. Mikhail having a tough lap there. Dropping him down. Benjamin at 17-0. Mark at 17-6. 1:05 to go. One minute, guys. 1 to go. Dave out front into 2. Down the back straight, here he goes. .30 seconds, 30 to go. Down the straight right now. Dave, your leader. Dominic, Julian, Tom, Mikhail, your top 5. Two laps to go, guys. You guys are all the same speed here. Dave, your leader, white, orange, and black. Mikhail looks a bit quicker here. They're coming up on the 9. Good job, Benjamin. Well done. All right, Dave and Mikhail on their final lap. Close race. About a second between the top 3. All stop. Dave going to take it. 18 lap. Dominic behind him with 18. Julian, Tom, Mikhail, Sven, Felix, Benjamin, all doing 18 laps. Great heat, guys. Great sportsmanship. Very good driving. Race 19 coming up. Cars at the starting area. Going to roll 2, 1, 4, 6, 8. 2, 1, 4, 6, and 8. 7, 9, 5. Then in the back 10, 11, 3. Again up front 2, 1, 4, 6, and 8. All our marshals are out there. Wonderful. Let's bring them all to the starting grid, guys. 2, 1, 4, 6, 8. 7, 9, 5. 10, 11, 3. All right, race 19. 2, 1, 4, 6, 8, 7, 9, 5, 10, 11, 3. That's why I want you guys all in the starting area. All right, I got Matteo out front leading the way into 4, followed by John. Then it's going to be Jacques, followed by Richard Casper. Fast start to this one. Lots of fast 18-lap runs. All right, 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Matteo Buchal, your leader, car 4, followed by Jacques Lebar in the 3, then John, Casper, Martin, Richard, Loris, Thorsten, Renato, Max, and Nobuhiro. 3:30 to go, guys. Matteo, your leader, car 4. (16.8) that time for Matteo. John at 17-1, 17-3 that time for the Matteo. Leader is the 4 car. Our leader down the front straightaway right now. It's the 4. Right behind Thorsten. Matteo 16-7. Martin Risser is second, 17-1. John Trotman 17-1. Jacques 17-0. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Matteo front car 4, all alone now on the racetrack. White, pink, and gray down the back straight. Jacques Lebar is second. Two minutes to go, guys. Matteo, Jacques, John, Casper, Morgan, 4. Martin Risser is 5. Laura 6. Thorsten, Renato, Richard, Nobuhiro, and Max. Dale, your leader in the 4. Corner dot. One minute, guys. 1 to go, 1 to go. Matteo 16-9, John 16-9, Jacques 17-0, Martin 17-0, Thorsten 16-9. Good job, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Matteo and John, 0.8 apart. Third is Jacques, Martin, Thorsten. All right, leader, still a 4-car, Matteo. Keep going, guy. Race 19 on the track. 20's up next. Couple more cars to finish up. Very good heat of qualifying here for Group 19. Final car coming around. And all-star. Matteo go 18.504. John right behind him, 505. Jacques, 506. Martin, Thorsten, Casper with 507. Loris, 18.509. Everybody with 18 laps. Race 20 coming up. Thank you, Marcus. All right, guys, ready to rock and roll? Car number 3, 4, 1, 10, 6, 9, 5, 2, 8, 11, 7. All right, here we go. A little front-wheel drive. These are your top dogs after our seating. Round number 2 of qualifying underway. Got Fabulous Phil out front leading the way in the 3. Frederick in the 4. Victor in the 6. Mark in the 10. Dominic in the 5. That's how they roll out here, lap number 2. All right, Hofgarten out of the front, 16.5. Phil with a 16.7. Victor, 17.0. Mark, 16.9. Dominic, 16.7. Gergo, 16.9. Alexander, 17.0. Pavel, 16.9. Andrea, 17.2. Manuel, 17.0. Hofgaard, 16.7. Phil, 16.8. Dominic, 16.8. Man at 30. 1:30 complete, 3:30 to go. Got 3 minutes to go, guys. Frederick, your leader, followed by Phil, Mark, Victor, and Dominic. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Frederick, Phil, Victor. Two minutes to go, guy. Frederick Hofgaard leading the way into 4, followed by Phil into 3. Dominic into 1, Mark into 10. Victor, Alexander, Gergo, Pavel, Andreas, Emmanuel. 2 minutes, 2 to go here. Round number 2 of qualifying, front wheel drive. Frederick, your leader, followed by Phil, Dominic, and Mark. We're on a, right now, 18.500. Frederick, your leader, 16.7 last lap. Fabulous Phil is 16.6. Dominic Riley, 16.7. 1 second here between the top 3. Hofgaard on point, leading away. 30-second to go. This is our top heat of front wheel drive. Huge turnout. Excellent, well done. Thank you very much, Andrea Galoti. Get in room.
Good, so take care. We see you. Maybe.
Winding down. Frederick, Phil, Mark. Close finish. 0.8 of a second apart. It's race 20 on the track. Top heat here. All stop, all cars finish. 18.500.7. This one goes to Frederick Hofgaard. Frederick gonna go 18.500. Second spot, Phil, Mark, Dominic, Victor, Gergo, and Pavel. All right, time for race number 21 coming up. Cars to the starting area, please. All right, starting grid 1, 2, 8, 3, 7. 1, 2, 8, 3, 7 up front. 1, 2, 8, 3, 7. Car number 1, move up a little bit. Car number 1, Alexander, a little bit so you don't hit anybody. There you go. All right, 1, 2, 8, 3, 7, 11, 10, 5, 4, 6, and 9, race 21. Car number 1, 2, 8, 3, 7, 11, 10, 5, 4, 6, 9. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Here we go. Race 21, Pro Stock. All right, Dominic leading the way here out of the gate. Dominic with a 16.4, Christopher 16.0, Ricardo 15.7, Alessandro 15.9, Andrea 16.4, Alexander 16.0, Amo 16.8, Claude 16.3, Daniel 15.9, 17.1 for Dittmar. Ricardo Holman, year leader, car number 8. Front straight, go low, 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 low on the front straight, low on the front straight. Okay. Good marshaling, thank you. We got 3 to go, race 21 on the track, 22's up next. Easy guy, watch it, Marshall. Oh man, Frederick's on it. Good marshaling, thank you. Job, Frederick. Alexander 15.4, Christoph 17.3, Andreas 16.7. Things switching around here up front. Alexander 15.4. Two minutes ago, guys. Alexander, 15.6. Dominic, 16.0. Aloy, 16.0. Ricardo, 16.0. Daniel, 16.0. Andrea, 16.8. Dittmar, 16.5. 15.6 for Alexander, your leader in the 1. Minute 15 on the clock. Alexander, Dominic, Ricardo, Christopher, Daniel, Alois, Andreas, Alessandro, Dittmar, Amal, and Claude. One minute to go. .45 seconds on the clock. Dominic second. Christoph Wirth third. Daniel, Ricardo, Andrea, Alois, Alessandro, Dittmar, Claude, Amal. But it's Alexander out front. Good lead for him over Dominic and Christopher. 15 seconds on the race clock, guys. Alexander, Dominic, Christopher, Ricardo. Winded down here, race 21. 22 is up next. All stop, all cars are fitted. Winning that one, Alexander goes 19.503. Second spot, Dominic with 19. Christoph, Ricardo, Andreas, and Daniel Meister, all with 19 laps. Race 22 coming up. All right, starting grid, 3, 10, 2, 4, 8. 3, 10, 2, 4, and 8 up front. 3, 10, 2, 4, and 8. Where's the 2? There we go. Yes, I want to see that. 5, 1, 7, 9, 6, 11. Again, 3, 10, 2, 4, 8. Then 5, 1, 7, 9, 6, and 11. This is race 22. 3, 10, 2, 4, 8, 5, 1, 7, 9, 6, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's have some fun. All right, nice quiet start. It's quick. 21 lap run, Viktor Levenenko from Ukraine out front. Victor out front, followed by Adam, Nicholas, Zolt, Levi. Levi 15-1, Zolt 15-1, Nicholas 15-2, Adam 15-3, Victor at 15-0, Felix at 15-4, Adam at 15-4, Dominic 15-2. There for Dominic. 15-5 from Ludwig. Eric at 15-6. Victor 15-1. Your leader is the 3 car. Victor in that blue and yellow coming on the front straight. Excellent. Great driving. Thank you very much, Dominic. Giving Victor room. That's the way to do it. Victor out front, down the straight to go, looking good. On a 20-lap, 5:04. Adam at 15.4. Nicholas doing a 15.1. That's Nicholas' best lap. There, Levi with a 15.3. Ludwig 15.4. Adam at 15.3. Zolt 15.4. Wilhelm 17.1. Eric 15.5. Felix at 15.7. Victor leading the way. Down the front straight in, Nicholas in second. All right, Nicholas down to the lead in the 6. Victor in his second in the 3. Adam in the 10. Levi, followed by Ludwig, Zolt, Adam, Eric, Felix, Dominic, and Wilhelm. Front straight. Easy, fellas. Come on. Good job, guys. Minute 10 to go. It's Victor back out front. Him and Nicholas. So close. Adam is 3. Ludwig, Zolt, Adam Walensky. Followed by Levi, Eric, Felix, Dominic, Wilhelm. 1 minute, guy. You got 1 to go, 1 to go. Race 23 is up next. Pro Stock Division presented by Awesomatics here. Round 2 of qualifying. Nicholas down to the lead with a 14.9. .30 seconds to go. Nicholas, Victor, Adam, Ludwig, and Levi. Victor 15.3, Nicholas 15.1. Victor 15.2. Dominic 15.8. Going to be a close finish in this one. All stop, all car finish. Where did that one go? 20 and a 5:04. This one goes to Nicholas. Second spot, Victor right behind him by 0.3. 20 lap for Levi, Ludwig, Zolt, Adam, all with 20 laps. Race 23 coming up. Easy on the warm-up, guys. Take your time. Don't wreck them before you check them. Cars to the starting area. Starting grid 21483. 21483 up front. 21483. 21483. 10, 9, 5, 6, and 7. Up front 21483. Got all the marshals out there, ready to rock and roll. Race 23. 2, 1, 4, 8, 3, 10, 9, 5, 6, 7. All right, good luck, drivers. Here we go. Race 23. Automatic Pro Stock class. All right, we got Andreas leading the way here. Andreas in the 4, 14-6. Frederick, 14-8. Time to go is 15-1. Nicholas, 14-9. Christian, 15-1. John, 15-0. Dave, 15-1. Oliver, 15-1. Dominic, 15-1. Flavio, 15-1. Hofgaard out front now. Stabler back and forth. Both on 21.507. Nicholas Storm on at 21.511. Trotman at 15.0 that time. David Lewinberg 14.9. Dominic 15.0. Flavio 15.2. 14.9 that time for Flavio. $15.2 for Christian. Dave 15.4. Dominic 15.0. Flavio 14.9, Tom 15.0, John 15.2, Fred Hofgaard 14.9. Hofgaard 14.8, Tom to go is 15.0. Trotman 14.8, Flavio 15.1, Dave 15.2, Dominic 15.4, Christian 15.0. Halfway there, guys. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go in this one. Got Frederick, Tom, John, Flavio, Christian, Dominic, Dave, Oliver, Nicholas, and Andreas. Got 3 down, 2 to go in this one. Frederick Hofgaard, still your leader, car number 1. On the back straight, here he goes. Down the front straight across start finish line. Frederick on 8:21.5.12. Minute 20 to go. Frederick, Tom, John, your top 3. One to go. Frederick still out front. Light blue number 1 down the back straight. Light green, teal, or blue color. Frederick 14.8, John 15.1, Tom 15.1, Christian 14.9, Nicholas 14.8. $30 to go. $20 seconds to go in this one. Frederick, John Trotman second. Trotman at 14.1, Tom 15.1 rather for John. 15.1 for Tom, 15.0 for Christian. Nicholas Storm 14.7 lap. Oh. Hofgaard finished. Hofgaard is finished. Long last lap for him. All stop, all car. Fit a tough last lap, but Frederick still hangs on to take the win. 25.01. Christian Rizzo goes second with 20. Nicholas, John, Flavio, Dominic, Tom, Dave, and Oliver all finishing with 20 laps. Race 24 coming up. All right, get our marshals out there, please. Cars in the starting area. Cars in the starting area, please. All right, starting grid 25418. 25418 up front. There's 5. 2-5. Car number 5 to the front. 25418. There you go. Is that? Oh, it looked like a 6. All right. Then 6, 10, 3, 7, and 9. Marshal spots are covered. Let's roll with 24. 2, 5, 4, 1, 8, 6, 10, 3, 7, 9. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's have a good heat. All right, good start here to race 24. Gergo, Phil, Martin, Helge, Valentin, Jasper, Ola, Pavel, Andreas, Sebastian. Very, very good start. 1 second between the field. It's Phil now to the front, 14-7. Gergo 14-7, Martin 14-8, Pavel 14-8, Sebastian 14-7, Helge 14-8, Jesper 14-8, Olaf 14-9. Valente 14-7, Andrea 14-8. Gergo now to the lead. I lead all white car down the front straightaway. Gergo into 5. Pavel into 7 is second. Helge into 4 is third. Gergo, your leader. Olaf and Helge, your top 3. 1 second lead for Valent. Into 5. Olaf into 1. Helge into 4. Pavel into 7. Two minutes to go, guys. 2 to go. Race 24 on the track, 25's up next. Phil, your leader, 14-8. Olaf, 14-7. Pavel, 14-8. Helge, 14-8. Great heat, guys. Keep it up. I got Phil to the point. Phil 14-7, Pavel 14-6, Gergo 14-4, Helge 14-8, Valentin 14-7, Ali 14-9, Sebastian 14-8, Martin 14-7, Jesper 15-0, Andrea 14-7. Yes, race 24 on the track, 25's up next. $30 to go, guys. $30 to go. Good job, Jesper. Got about 15 seconds to go, guys. 15 to go. Gergo, your leader. Phil, Helge, Valentin, Ola, Pavel, Sebastian, Martin, Andreas, Jasper. All stop, all cars, FedEx. Gergo going to win that 21.509. Phil right behind him, 509. Helge, 510. Ola, Pavel, Valentin, Sebastian, Martin, Andrea, and Jesper, all with 21 laps. Time for our top heat in Pro Stock. All right, cars to starting grid. Starting grid 2, 1, 3, 4, 7. 2, 1, 3, 4, 7, 6, 8, 9, 5, and 10. The marshals are there. We're ready to roll. 25. Car 2, 1, 3, 4, 7, 6, 8, 9, 5, 10. Soren, your leader right now, followed by Adam, Mark. Great start to this one here. Sparbier out front. Adam, Mark, Lucas, Oliver, Tobias, Kevin, Martin, and Tim. Soren, your time, 14.3. Adam, a 14.5. Lucas, 14.5. Soren, a 14.3. Lucas, 14.5. Soren, a 14.3. Lucas, 14.4. Adam, 14.4. Mark, 14.4. Oliver, 14.6. Martin, 14.6. Kevin, 14.6. Tobias, 14.7. Martine, 14.7. Tim, 14.5. 2:45 to go. Soren out front, leading the way into 2. It's Soren, Lucas, Adam, Mark, and Martin, your top 5. Soren out front, Lucas second, Adam third, Mark, Kevin, Martin, Tobias, Oliver, Tim, Martin. Two minutes to go, guys. 2 to go. $14.5 for Soren. Adam a 14.4. Lucas 14.5. 14.7 for Mark. Tobias 14.6. Kevin 14.6. Martin 14.7. Kevin a 14.7. Martine 14.7. Tim 15.0. Minute 20 to go. Race 26 is up next. One minute, guys. We got 1 to go. $30 seconds to go. Soren still out front. In the 2. Lucas second. Adam, Mark, Oliver, Tobias, Kevin, Martin, Martine, and Tim. Race 26 is up next. 26 is next. All stop, all car finish. Soren going to take that 21.502. Adam going to take second on the last lap. 5:04 to Lucas's 5:04. Mark, Oliver, Tobias, Kevin, Martin, and Tim. Race 26 coming up. All right. Bring our cars to the starting area. Let's get our marshals.
Okay, so the second round of qualifying is also done here in the Automatics Pro Stock class, and I'm here with round 2 top qualifier, which is the same guy as in the first round, Søren Sparvier from the Mugen Seiki team. Søren, ja, noch ein TQ-Run von dir. Wie war diesmal der Lauf im Vergleich zum ersten und ja, wie siehst du jetzt die Chancen hier, die Pole Position zu sichern dann morgen früh im Q3?
Ja, es war auf jeden Fall anders vorwegzufahren. Ich konnte von Anfang an auch wieder ein Stück wegfahren, so wie auch im ersten. Und hatte dann einfach freie Fahrt, was es diesmal halt, fand ich, deutlich einfacher gemacht hat.
Habt ihr am Auto jetzt noch was geändert oder seid ihr immer noch beim gleichen Setup, welches vielleicht auch schon in Down und auch gestern schon gut funktioniert hat? Wie bist du da up to date? Was macht der Robert am Auto?
Soweit ich weiß, haben wir eben noch eine Kleinigkeit gemacht, weil es zum Schluss es vorher ein bisschen abgebaut hat. Das konnten wir jetzt, glaube ich, ganz gut verbessern. Genau.
Noch eine Frage, die immer wichtig ist in den Stockklassen, ist ja auch das Thema mit den Akkus. Welchen Akku fährt man, wie leicht, wie schwer, welche Kapazität. Du bist mit LRP-Akkus unterwegs. Welche Akkus hast du bei dir im Auto drin?
Jetzt zurzeit bei dem Rennen in 5100er.
Okay, also es ist mittlerweile so, dass die Akkus so gut geworden sind, dass man auch mit diesen leichten Akkus fahren kann. Weil ich kann mich noch erinnern, ein paar Jahre zurück, da sind wir schwere Akkus gefahren, 7000, 8000 auch in der Halle. Kannst du das spüren, dass die Akkus sich so auch verbessert haben?
Ja, Akku reicht auf jeden Fall für die 5 Minuten und der muss für die Halle auf jeden Fall nicht größer sein.
Okay, so Søren, he told us that he was now starting first after he won the first round of qualifying, and he had a clean track in front of him. He was able to pull a little gap, and he was again very happy with the car. Robert made a small change to the car to make it even better, because in Q1 there was kind of a drop-off at the end of the run. And then we also talked a little bit about the battery situation in the stock class. Søren is using LRP batteries, and he has chosen the 5100 pack from LRP to have the good power. It's a very light battery and has a good balance. So this was what Søren told us right now. Last but not least, letzte Frage an dich. Du brauchst jetzt noch einen TQ-Run. Denkst du, wenn du die Pole Position dir schnappst, dass du das Rennen hier gewinnen kannst?
Ja, von 1 ist es halt immer einfacher, weil man theoretisch nur noch dann zumachen muss. Also wenn das so läuft wie eben gerade, bin ich da sehr zuversichtlich, aber morgen ist ein neuer Tag.
Glaubst du, auf der Strecke gibt es viele Stellen, wo man als Zweiter irgendwie versuchen kann zu überholen?
Mittlerweile glaube ich auf jeder Strecke ziemlich schwierig.
Okay, so viel Glück für morgen dann, für die nächsten Runden und auch für die Finals. Ja, Søren just told me that he has a good feeling now, and that he also thinks that the pole position will be the key to the race win, as the technical track does not offer so many spots to overtake. So yeah, let's wish him the best of luck for the rest of qualifying. And for the finals, that was Søren Sparvier here from the Mugen Seiki team, winning the second round of qualifying here in Austria.
One. $2:15 to go. Two minutes, 2 to go. Patrick 14-7, Zoll 14-5, Adam 14-5, Rossman 14-7, Gideon 14-8. Patrick at 14-5, Zoll right now 2 seconds back. Gideon Dietrich is third, Adam, Rossman, Marcus, Andreas, Johannes. 1:30 to go, 1:30. Good heat, guys. Everybody nice and spread out. Leaders got clean track. 1 minute. Patrick 14-4. Gideon. Dietrich 14-6. Zoe 14-9. Adam 14-9. $14-4 for Patrick. Zoe 14-6. Gideon 14-7. Adam 15-1. Race 27's up next. All stop, all car fitted. Patrick going to take that 21.505. Zoko's 21. Gideon 21. Adam 21, followed by Rossman, Marcus, and Andreas. Good heat, guys. Race 27 coming up. Yeah. Exactly. All right, bring our cars to the starting area, please. All right, starting grid 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 8, 7, and 1. You got all the marshals out there. Thank you, guys. Here we go. 27. 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 8, 7, 1. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Here we go. All right, 27 on the track. Daniel 13-9, Victor 14-2, Christian 14-1. Daniel 14-2. Rosemeyer that time 14-1. Daniel and Daniel running 1-2, both with 14-1. Tomashko 14-4, Rosemeyer 14-4, Victor 14-1, Renee 14-1, Christian 14-5, Jeffrey 14-4, Alexander 14-7, Tony 14-4, Tomashko 14-4. 2:45 to go. Daniel Rosenmeyer, your leader, 14-4. Renee, 14-1. Tony Eater, 14-2. Victor, 14-4. Jeffrey, 14-7. Tomashko, 14-2. Alexander, 14-5. Christian, 14-2. Three down, 2 to go. Renee now to the lead into 3. 14-1. Victor now to the point. Car number 6. 14-1 for Victor. Dan to 14-5. Tomashko 14-1. Rosenmeyer 14-3. Tony at 14-3. Jeffrey 14-2. Alexander 14-4. Christian 14-2. Victor Levenenko, 14-4 to the lead now. Daniel, 14-1. Daniel, 14-1. Renee, 14-4. We got a minute 10 to go. Tomashko, 14-4. Tony Eater, 14-6. Jeffrey 14-4, Victor 14-8, Christian 14-5, Alexander 16-2. $30 seconds to go, guys. Daniel and Daniel back to the front again. Rosenmeyer, Tomashko, and Tony, Victor, Renee, Christian, Alexander, Jeffrey. That is time. Everybody done. Danny Rosenmeyer going to take that 21-5-0-0. Tomashko, 21. Renee, Tony, Victor, Alexander, Christian, and Jeffrey. Race 28. Cars to the starting area. All right, starting grid. 3, 5, 4, 2-1. 3, 5, 4, 2, 1, 9, 8, 6, and 7. All right, got our marshals out there. We're ready to roll with 28. 3, 5, 4, 2, 1, 9, 8, 6, 7. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, off and rolling here. Modified race 28. I got Andy Murray leading the way here early in the 3-car. Work together, guys. Remember, don't race. Thank you. Got one down, 4 to go. All right, got Kemp with a 13.5 to the point. Andy a 13.8, Max a 13.8, Andrea 14.0, Martin a 14.1, Demetrius 13.9, Arcadias 14.2, Dominic 13.8, Zolt 14.0. Great start to this one, guys. All right, Kemp a 13.8, Andy a 13.9, Andrea 13.8, Max 14.1, Martin a 14.1, Demetrius 13.9. Kemp Anderson out front, leading away in the 1. Now Andy to lead. Watch it, front straight. Kemp takes it back and forth they go. Kemp, your leader. Andrea, Dominic Martin. Minute 40 to go, 140. Kemp, 13.8. Andrea, 13.7. Dominic, 13.9. Minute 30 to go. Uva, could you come to race control, please? Uva, can you come to race control? Thank you. Kemp, your leader, 13.9. Andrea, 13.9. Andy, 13.7. Dominic, 13.7. One minute, guys. We got one to go. $40 seconds. We got Kemp out front leading the way. 22.503. Andrea second. Andy, Dominic, Max, Zolt. $20 seconds to go, guys. We got Kemp, Andrea, and Andy as the order. Good, fast heat. Keep it up. 10 seconds on the race clock, guys. Race 29's up next. 29's up next. And that's time, all stop, all car FedEx. Kemp going to win it, 22.503. Andreas goes second with 22. Andy, Dominic, and Max. Race 29. Cars to the starting area, please. All right, starting grid for this one, 14625. 14625. 7, 3, 9, and 8. Got all the marshals out there ready to rock and roll with 29. 1, 4, 6, 2, 5, 7, 3, 9, 8. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, we got 29 on the track right now. It's our B-Sword here, modified, presented by Fly Sky. Simon out of the gate, fast guy first, 13-4. Alexander 13-5, Burkham 13-8, Adam at 13-6, Tim at 13-6, Lucas at 13-8, Christopher 13-8, Harley 13-7, Filippo 13-6. Great start to this one. We're on a 23-5-10. Kurt TQ right now, Kemp Anderson 22-5-03. Got one down, 4 to go, one down, 4 to go. Simon at 13-5, Alexander 13-8, Adam Inside 13-5, Tim at 13-8, Burkham 13-6, Christopher 13-8, Harley 13-9, Lucas 13-9, Filippo 14-1. Simon at 13-6, Alexander 13-7, Adam at 13-8, Burkham 13-7, Tim 13-8, Christopher 13-6, Lucas 13-6, Harley 14-0, Filippo 13-7. Got 2 down, 3 to go, guy. 2 down, 3 to go. Race 29 out of track, 30 is up next. Simon out front, 23-5-13. 13-8, Alexander 13-8, Christopher 13-8, Tim 13-7, Burkham 13-7, Lucas 13-8. 13-6 from Hagberg that time. Gap right now, 1 second for Simon. Alexander, Birkin, Christopher. Christopher 13-6. 13-6 for Burkan. Tim at 13-6. Lucas 13-8. Adam 13-8. 13-7 for Harley. Filippo 13-7. Halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Simon, your leader in a 1. Our leader down to pit straight. Alexander 13-7. Christopher 13-7. Crop that time 13-5 for Christopher. Tim 13-7. Adam 13-6. Simon 13-7. Hagberg 13-6. $1:45 to go. Simon, Alexander, Birkin, Adam, Christopher, Tim, Lucas, Harley, Filippo. That's the order here with 1:30 to go. 13-7 for Simon. 13-8 for Alexander. Birkin 13-6. $1:10 to go. Simon out front leading the way. Simon at 13-5. Burkham 13-7. Alexander 13-6. Tim 13-6. Christopher 13-6. Lucas 13-5. Adam 13-8. Harley 14-0. Filippo 14-5. Simon, Alexander, Birkin, Christopher is your top. 30 seconds on the clock. Race 30's up next. Simon 13-5, Burkham 13-6, Alexander 13-7. Adam 13-6, Tim 13-6. Wind it down here, guys. All stop, all car finish. Simon going to take that one. 23 laps in a 5:13. Second spot went to Burkhan, Alexander, Adam, Tim, Christopher, Lucas, Harley, and Filippo. All right, time for race number 30. All right, race 30 coming up. Get our marshals out there. Easy, guys. Starting grid, 3-1-5-4-2. 3-1-5-4-2 up front. 3-1-5-4-2, 7, 6, 8, and 9. All right, got all the marshals out there. All right, good luck, guys. Race 30. 3, 1, 5, 4, 2, 7, 6, 8, 9. All right, good luck, drivers. Here we go. Time to beat right now. 23-5-13 from Simon. right. These guys rolling here. Lap number 1. Mark, Remy, David. 13 threes and 13 fours here out of the gate. Orlowski at 13-4. Ronald 13-5. Mark at 13-3. David at 13-5. Lucas 13-4. Remy 13-5. Mark 13-4 that time. Reinhardt out front. Ronald Falk. Lucas, Mikau, Ronald, Dominic Soren. 1 minute in, 4 to go. This is our top heat here, modified, presented by Fly Sky. Round number 2 of qualifying. ETS here in Austria, Wiener Neustadt. Season finale, year number 17. Mark 13-5, Lucas 13-5, Mikau 13-5, David 13-6, Ronald 13-6, Dominic 13-5, Soren 13-8, Patrick 13-6, Remy 13-7. Mark at 13-4, Mikau 13-4, 0.4 is the gap. 9/10 between the top 4. Mark with a 13-4, Mikau 13-4, Mark 13-6 that time. Lucas 13-3, Ronald 13-5, David 13-7. So it's Mikau, Mark, Lucas, Ronald, David, Dominic, Patrick, Soren, Remy. That's how they go. 2 down, 3 to go. Mikau 13-6, Lucas 13-6, Mark 13-6, Ronald 13-5, David 13-6, Soren 13-6, Dominic 13-6, Patrick 14-0, 13-7 for Remy. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. We're at the halfway mark here, qualifying round number 2. Orlowski 13-4, Volker 13-4, Urbane 13-3, Reinhardt 13-4, Ronafalk 13-6, Greiner 13-6, Sparbier 13-6, Callan 13-7, Gallner 13-6. Orlowski, Volker, Reinhardt, Urbane, Ronafalk, Greiner, Sparbier, Callan, Gallner. That's how they're rolling. 0.4 the gap. Orlowski 13-4, Volker to the 2 with a 13-4, Urbane 13-4, Reinhardt 13-5, 13-5 for Ronafalk. Urbane now to the point. Ed, Lucas, Ronald, Mikhail, Mark. 0.2 the gap. Orlowski back to the lead. Volker right there. Reinhardt, Urbane. 1/10 of a second apart. 3/10 between the top 4. Minute 20 to go. Orlowski 13-4, Reinhardt 13-4, Volker 13-5, Urbane 13-4, Ronafalk 13-4. At 13-5 for Ronafalk that time by. 1 minute to go. Orlowski 13-5, Reinhardt 13-6, Volker 13-4, Urbane 13-6, David 13-4, Dominic 13-6, Soren 13-7, Patrick 13-8, Callan 13-7. Work together, guys. You know what to do. 35 seconds to go. Outstanding. Well done. Thank you. 30 to go on the clock. Mikhail 13-4. Mark 13-4. Lucas 13-5. Ronald 13-5. Race number 1's up next. 21-5 is on deck. We're going into round number 3 of our 21-5 division. You guys are up next. Final lap here, guys. Gonna be a close one to the finish line. And all stop. 5:10, 0.4 to 0.6 to 0.9. 5/10 of a second between the top three. This one goes to Orlowski. Reinhardt, 0.2 back. Volker, 0.3 back. Followed by Lucas, David, Dominic, and Soren. What a qualifying heat. 10ths of a second each and every lap.
Okay, so the second round of qualifying is in the books in the Matrix Fly Sky modified class. Mark Reinhardt, you finished second in this round of qualifying, 2/10 behind Michal Orlowski, the same gap as Ronald had in the first round of qualifying. It seems that Michal will be hard to beat this weekend, but it's very, very close. How was the run from your perspective on the driver's stand, and yeah, how are your feelings right now?
Yeah, I mean, I made a bigger change than I wanted to, but it seemed that it paid off. It's still like, I think I'm maybe the fastest in the beginning, but I like a bit of traction in the end of the run. But yeah, I think I gained like 2 seconds because I was like 2 point something behind these guys in the first round. So now I'm actually the same speed, even though it's still not perfect. But looks like I did a good change, and I'm going to try to improve even more.
Yeah, in the morning you told me that your car was kind of pushing and you missed some steering. What kind of changes have you made to the car, or is it kind of a top secret?
No, I think like when the practice started, I just had a car which was good. I was always in the top 2 and top 3, which are pretty close to the other guys. And then I tried to change some stuff, and I mean the direction also changed, not getting more or something, just gets more creasy or something. And then I think I lost the way, so I went kind of all the way back to what I had before, and then just made one more shock change. And it seemed this was now what I changed on the shock was a bigger step forward.
Do you think there's a chance to fight for the TQ still tomorrow in Q3, Q4?
I mean, there's always a chance, but as long as Ronald doesn't TQ, I'm already in a good way.
Okay, so good luck for tomorrow. What is the plan for the rest of the evening? There's kind of a driver's dinner going on then.
No alcohol this time, but yeah, just hang out, have good food, check the car, and then go to bed.
Okay, so good luck for the rest of the evening and also for the tombola. And now we're just waiting for round 2 top qualifier Michal Orlowski. I just told it to Mark. In Q1, Ronald was 2/10 behind you. Now Mark was 2/10 behind you. How are you always managing to be these couple of tenths ahead of all the other top drivers?
I think the finishing of the run is my strong point, and also in the run before, I think Mark and Lucas were really fast at the beginning. Also Ronald, and then last few laps I could create the gap, and now also I started off quite calm. I think the track changed quite a lot for this one, and we made a small adjustment, which was much bigger, which made a much bigger effect than I would expect. So probably the car wasn't ideal, but I knew that towards the end I can pull back the tenths I was missing to Mark at the beginning, and then to be honest, I kind of knew that. I mean, it's really close, but on times, but I feel like on the track you actually can see the few tenths, and I could feel that I'm ahead, so I wasn't trying to risk a lot. I was going through traffic, which wasn't ideal, so probably cost me a little time, but I'm really happy to have turned things around and got the TQ in Q1 and Q2.
Yeah, one last question about the color of your body shell. I mean, in the last year we saw you rocking almost everywhere a white body shell, and then you appeared at the TRTC with a blue one. What was the idea behind the blue color, and will we see this color during the next season again and again?
Well, I want to do race paint more often, but sometimes the one color paint it feels faster. I don't know why, but I have just this feeling sometimes. And for TITC, many guys like Ronald and Mark, they will tell me that the practice is crazy and so many white body shells on the track, and if you're racing a white body shell, no one lets you buy. So then I had a plan going to Thailand. Okay, I'll buy a blue color over there, make sure I stand out, and I did stand out in practice, and obviously had a lot of success with this color in Thailand. So I thought, okay, now I'm gonna try to do race paint. If I don't, then I use blue.
Okay, so that was the story behind the blue color we see this weekend from Michal Orlowski. One last question now. You are already wrapped up the championship, so back-to-back ETS champion. You have won the last 9 ETS races you took part in. This weekend, there's a chance to make it 10 out of 10. Is it something you have on the radar? Would that mean something special to you, or is it just a number?
I mean, it's special already to be able to fight on top of this extremely competitive category, which I raced for ages. To be honest, I feel like I've been racing touring car for a long time, but I could never succeed until the beginning of 2023. And since then, it's just a privilege to be in that position. Going into this race, I kind of got myself a little nervous because of reading the social media and looking that it would be my 10th win. So I try not to think about it. It's another race weekend. I want to show how good my package is with the products I'm using and my own driving. And if it's 10 in a row, fine. If it's not, there is a new season ahead, and we'll fight for the overall title and that one. So I just take every race. TLC, this race will be 12 euros soon. I take every race one by one. Doesn't matter what it is. I just try to do my best.
Okay, so good luck for the rest of the event. We see us tomorrow. Tomorrow morning we will have a 3rd and 4th round of qualifying, followed by 1 round of finals. And the rest of the evening we will enjoy here in the hall of Arena Nova, having a great driver's dinner, a big raffle, tombola, and also some presents for our frequent racers. That was Michal Orlowski, the top qualifier here at halftime of qualifying. Thanks for watching, and now back to the live stream and back to Matt.
Darius 19-4. Race number 2 is up next. 2 is next. Good heat here. All stop. Ivica going to take that one. 18.509. Ben 18. Vince 18. All right, time for race number 2, 21.5. Bring our cars to the starting grid. Stefan's going to be first, 2.7495. 2.7495, 1, 3, 10, 6, and 8. To get up front, 2, 7, 4, 9, and 5. 2, 7, 4, 9, and 5. Then 1, 3, 10, 6, and 8. All right, how are we doing on our marshals? Marshals on their way. All right, Ben's here. Wayne's on his way. Thank you, sir. All right, ready to rock and roll. Race 2. Car 2, 7, 4, 9, 5, 1, 3, 10, 6, 8. All right, good luck, everyone. Let's have some fun. Off and rolling race number 2. All right, Stefan. Stefan into pretty in pink, number 2 on front. Georgie into 6, Armin into 7, Kasaba into 2. 15-9 for Stefan that time. Georgie 16-4, Armin 16-1. Saba 16-4, Georgie 16-8, Marcus 16-6, David 16-7. Stefan leading away. Excellent. Great job in there. Thank you very much, Francisco. Easy, guys. Armin, Stefan, Marcus. All right. My brother's out front now. Marcus to the lead, followed by Armin, David, Saba. Marcus 16-5, Armin 16-1, Stefan 16-2, Saba 16-4, David 16-6, Davide 16-2, Laszlo 16-4, Georgie 17-1, Mike 16-4. Armin 16-6, Saba 16-4, Marcus 16-4, Davide 16-3, David 16-5. Minute 15 to go. Don't forget, we got our big dinner tonight. Driver raffle. Special ETS giveaway for those racers that were here in race round 4, raced 4 or 5 rounds this year. Armin is 16-0, Saba 16-4, Marcus 16-1, Davide 16-2, David 16-4, Stefan 16-4. All right, 30 seconds to go, drivers. Good heat, let's clean it up. Keep it going. Couple more laps to go. Stefan last lap 16-4. This time 16-3. Stefan moving back up. Armin is 15-9, Marcus 16-2. Saba 17-0, Davide 16-6. Race 3 is up next. All stop, all car fitting. Armin going to win that one, 19 laps. Stefan, 19. Mark is going to get 19. Saba, 19. Davide and David all with 19 laps. Race 2 in the books. Race number 3 coming up. All right, cars in the starting area, please. Starting grid 12967. 12967, please. Up front 12967. Then 3, 5, 10, 4, 8, and 11. No 11. Yep, you're right. All right, got our marshals out there ready to roll with race 3. 1, 2, 9, 6, 7, 3, 5, 10, 4, 8. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good heat. Race number 3. All right, we got Uri leading the way, 15-9. Alexander, 15-8. Levente, 15-6. Ivan, 15-7. Eric, 15-6. Jan, 16-2. Bense, 16-2. Race 3 on the track. 4 is up next. Uri 15-8, Tim 15-6, Alexander 15-8, Ivan 15-9, Levente 15-8, Eric 16-5, Yana 15-9, Yana 16-0. .330 guys, 3:30 to go. Tim Giroux, 16-0. Car 5, you later. Alexander in the car 1, then Uri in car 2. Tim last lap, 16-0. Alexander, 15-8. Uri, 15-8. 15-7 for Levente. Ivan at 15-8. Janos, 15-7. Zolt, 15-7. Eric, 15-9. Jan, 16-1. Bense, 15-9. Uri 15-7, Alexander 15-8, Tim 15-8. 2:15 to go. Uri out front. We're on a 19.501. Uri 15.9, Tim 16.0, Janos 16.0, Ivan 16.0, Alexander 15.8, Zolt 16.1, Jan 15.9. Leader is the 2, followed by Tim in the 5, Alexander in the 1. Ivan that time 16.2, Janos 16.3, Zolt 16.2. Uri, your leader in the 2. Minute 10 to go. Leader down the back straightaway. It's Uri, followed by Alexander. One minute to go. Leaders down the back straight, there they go. "30 seconds, guys, 30 to go." Uri, Alexander, Tim, Ivan, Janos. $16.0 for Uri, Alexander 15.8, Tim is 16.1, Ivan 16.1, Janos 16.2, Jan 16.2. All stop, all car fitted. Uri going to take that one, 19.501. Second spot goes to Alexander with 19. Tim, Ivan, Janos, Jan, Zolt, Leventon, Eric, and Bense all with 19 laps. Race number 4 coming up. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Starting grid 3-1-2-9-8. 3-1-2-9-8 up front. 3-1-2-9 and 8. Then 6, 4, 5, 10, and 7. All right, guys, ready to roll. Race 4. 3, 1, 2, 9, 8, 6, 4, 5, 10, 7. All right, good luck, everyone. Race number 4 on the track. All right, Nadine 15-7, Michael 15-6, Nico 15-7, David 15-7, Loris 15-7, Richard 15-7, Wolfgang 15-7, Matas 15-9, Raphael 15-9, Zoltan 16-0. All right, Nadine 15-6, Loris 15-5, Michael 15-6, David 15-5, Nico 15-6, Richard 15-5, Wolfgang 15-6. Loris 15-6, Nadine 15-7, David 15-8. Good fast start to this one. Lots of 20-lap runs. Race 5's up next. Nadine 15-6, Nadine back to the lead. Loris 15-7, Wolfgang 15-6. Nadine down the front straight as she goes into 3. 15-5, Wolfgang at 15-6. Loris 15-9, Nico 15-7, David 15-7, Michael 15-8, Richard 15-5. 2:10 to go. Nadine, your leader. Our leader coming on to the front straight right now. Cross the start-finish line. 1:50 to go. Nadine into 3, David into 9, Wolfgang into 2. Race 5's up next. 5's up next. $1:30 to go. One minute to go. Nadine still out front in the 3. David is second. Wolfgang, Nico, Loris, Richard, Michael, Matthias, Zolt, and Raphael. Race 4 on the track. 5's up next. $30 to go, guys. Nadine still out front, leading the way. Nadine with clean track for the rest of the race. 15-7 that time for her. Second spot, David at 15-5. Separated in 0.4. Close battle there, Nadine and David. David in the 9, Nadine in the 3. All stop, all car fitted. Nadine gonna hang on for that one. 20 laps. David right behind her with 20 laps. Wolfgang 20 and Loris all with 20 laps. Followed by Nico, Michael, Richard, Matthias, Rafael, and Zoltan. Race number 5 coming up. All right, bring him starting grid. Let's get ready here for race number 5. Starting grid 24179, 24179, 586, 10 and 3. Again, 24179 up front. 21479. Elena, you're in the back. Elena, car 8 in the back. 24179. 24179, 586, 10 and 3. All right, good luck everybody. Here we go. Race number 5. 2, 4, 1, 7, 9, 5, 8, 6, 10, 3. All right, good luck everyone. Here we go, off and rolling. Race number 5. Round number 3 of qualifying. All right, Yaroslav with a 15.4, Kai with a 15.6, Jan with a 15.6, Christian 15.6, Zoe with a 15.6, Christian 15.6, Tobias 15.5, Elena 15.5, Mateo 15.6, Stefan 15.8. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Yaroslav, your leader, car 2. Zold second, Christian and Jan. Leader down the back straightaway. Leader in that white and pink, number 2, Yaroslav. Zold second, Christian. Jensen followed by Kopaki, then Jan, Elena, Stefan, Matteo, Tobias, and Kai. $3:30 to go, guys. $3:30 to go. Race 5, final race of the day. Halfway there, Yaroslav, your leader. Followed by Zolt, then Christian, Elena, and Jan. Yaroslav last lap 15.5, Zolt 15.5, Christian 15.6, Elena 15.8, Jan 15.7, Matteo 15.7, Christian 15.7, Tobias 16.0, Stefan 15.6, Kai 16.5. Minute 30 to go, guys. Yaroslav still your leader in the 2. All right, leave it down the back straightaway. Yaroslav in the pink and white, number 2. Christian second in the 3. One minute. Leader going to be coming up here on the 10 car. Yaroslav, your leader, car 2. Steph. Perfect. Zolt is second in the 1. Kopacki in the 9. Then Jensen. Now Christian Jensen moving up to the 3 spot, car 3. 35 seconds to go. Fifteen-second, Yaroslav, your leader in the 2. Yaroslav leading this one that time. All stop, all cars are finished. Yaroslav going to take that one 20 laps on a 5:10. Zolt going to go second with 20 laps. Christian Jensen 20. Elena, Christian Kopacki, and Tobias Jan all with 20 laps. That is going to wrap up our qualifying here for the day. Listen up, everybody. Going to kind of give you the rundown of what's going to happen tonight. We're going to have our opening ceremony here in just a few minutes with the club and some officials in the local community. Then we're going to have a wonderful dinner for everybody. And after the dinner, we are going to have our ceremony to thank all our drivers that have been to 4 or 5 ETSs this year for the season. And then we will do our raffle lottery drawing after that. So we got a lot of stuff planned for tonight, and things are going to kick off here in just a few minutes. I want to thank all our great sponsors for their support making the ETS possible. Thank you to Awesome Addicts, Hobby Wing, One Up Racing, Orca, Matrix, Fly Sky, along with T-Works, Yugen Seiki, LRP, Power HD, RC Maker, Tony Sport, Coyote, Gen Ace, Ride, Yokomo, Destiny, Axon, Elkaram, and Sunpada. We're going to get ready for our festivities night starting in just a few minutes.